Hello everyone, welcome on in. We are gearing up to play some more Luigi's Mansion with retro achievements. I originally was supposed to play Crow Country today, but I decided I really wanted to finish this game ASAP. I've been lingering on it for about a month now. Well, I don't say a month, but about a good couple of weeks, and I wanted to finish it up. So we're going to try our best to knock out as many achievements today as possible. Anything that I'm missing afterwards, if I'm missing like 1 or 2 achievements, I may save that for some other time in the future. But for today, our goal is to not only get as many achievements as possible that we have remaining, but also beat the Hidden Mansion. We're this close to beating the Hidden Mansion, so I want to wrap that up tonight. Super sorry about being late to my own stream. Technically speaking, I was supposed to start around 9. It is now 10:42. But I did finish that stream with Sam earlier. We played Climbing the Backrooms, and I decided to take a little bit of a break, ate some lunch, well, I guess dinner at this point, and yeah, just kind of decided to take care of myself before playing more Luigi's Mansion. But I'm here, and we're about to get started here in just a little bit. I'm probably going to skip words on stream today, just to get into the gist of Luigi's Mansion, so super sorry if everybody likes that kind of thing. I just really want to get into the work of Luigi's Mansion, because, you know, again, I'm kind of late to my stream by almost 2 hours, so, yeah. We back on Zach's Mansion. It's 9 where I am. Oh, so you're about an hour behind me, I think? If not 2, but probably about an hour. It's not too bad. Yeah. Also, Flame Crystal, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for the 15 biddies. Highly appreciate you. How did Climbing the Backrooms go since my power just came back on? It went pretty good. It was your run-of-the-mill Backrooms game with a lot of platforming elements. It had a lot of platforming behind it. There was a total of 40 levels, and it took, oh my god, that actually fricked me over. Jesus, man. Hey, Blade, welcome on in. But the freaking clown honk at the end, I swear to God. No, my god, the door knocking one always sends me. If anybody ever does it where it's on my left ear, that one doesn't get me nearly as bad because I don't have a door in my left, but that one was on my right ear, and my door is to my right, so it actually freaked me out. That's not Bubsy 3D, and thank god it isn't. We're playing a good game today. God, Bubsy 3D has almost become like a bit of a guilty pleasure over time. 4D, I mean. I want to tackle the demo, but I've got some goals in mind, so we'll have to tackle the demo at some other point when I have some more free time. Excited for Legends ZA? Same. We're going to be playing that tomorrow, actually. For those who like Pokemon, we'll be doing that tomorrow. I'm going to try to boot that stream up ASAP when I get home from work, so I'm hoping to do that around 8 p.m. my time. So it'll be a little bit of an earlier stream for me, anyhow. I usually start around 9. Well, without delays. But I'm hoping to do Pokemon at 8, so we'll be doing that a little earlier. I'm hoping to get in about a nice 5 to 6 hour stream of that, get a good dent in. Very excited, I've heard very good things about it, so very excited for a new Pokemon game. It's been a minute, right? The Walmart app said it was on the way. Yo, let's go! Always very exciting to see. Spooky month, yeah, it's spooky month. Chat, I say this lovingly, but also in a bit of a sad way. Happy halfway through spooky month. We are on October 15th, going into the 16th pretty soon. For anybody on the other side of the planet, maybe you're already on the 16th. But we're at that halfway point with October. I love this month, and I love Spooky Month. It's been fantastic so far, and I still got a lot of awesome stuff to do, including Halloween night itself. That being said, it always kind of breaks my heart when October goes by so quickly, and we're already halfway through. So it's like, ah, man. But hey, you know what? We still got a lot to do, right? So pretty excited on that front. The only thing that pees me off about Pokemon Legends ZA coming out, if I'm being 100% real, is that it's cutting into my spooky month. I love Pokemon, and I'm really excited for the game. And Sonic Racing Crossworlds has been fun, but I can't freaking stand it when these games come out in October, because it's like, bro, can you wait till November when I don't have spooky month to do? Like, wait until like it's Thanksgiving, Christmas. That's the perfect time to play Nintendo games. Pokemon, Mario, I don't even care if it's Sonic games or whatever. It's just, give it to me in November. I don't want this October shenanigans. It's like, man, rough hours. Yes, let's go ahead and pop on over to the live page and get things a-schmovin'. Oh my god, Rat Dance? Perfect time for that redeem. Oh my god. My computer needed a moment there. Great heavens. Dude, that was the best transition of all time. Hi, it's me. Wonderful timing on that. Wonderful timing. Let me go ahead and pull up this. I'm going to pull up... Oh, bye, everybody. Have a good time. Oh my god. The timing on the music there was also really good. The Luigi's Mansion music kicked in at like the best time possible. That was beautiful, chat. You guys are wonderful. All right, there we go. Okay, let me read a little bit of chat here. I think I'm getting a little backed up here in chat. Let's see. Pre-order bonus is a random pin for the starter Pokemon. Hope yours is... Where did I see that? I saw a hope somewhere. I know I'm reading stuff. There it is. Hoping for Totodile. Totodile is one of my personal favorites from Gen 2. More so just stemming from childhood. I loved Ash's Totodile, so thus I loved Totodile. He was a little fella. And here comes November. True. It's been an enjoyable month so far. I agree with Hunter. I agree. Also, thank you for the nuggie. Highly appreciate you. It's been that's fair. It's literally because they want to get a head start on their 4th financial quarter. That's true for Nintendo. Kind of like how Nintendo intentionally delayed the Galaxy till October. That's true. It's true. Yeah, no, thank you for the nuggies. Let's see. Why not have 2 complimentary nuggies? Oh, we got a special night tonight. Let's go. All right, let's go ahead and let this intro finish up. But yeah, no, chat, I know I've been lingering on about this information for like ever now, and I'm super sorry if I can't stop talking about it. I will make this short, I promise. Give me like 30 seconds. A month from now, we will be changing a lot of stuff for my channel. VTuber models, stuff-wise, emotes-wise, the whole shebang, right? I'm letting you guys know that there will be a name change of this channel in about roughly 2 weeks. We are literally 2 weeks away, so I will be changing names. If you see my icon where it's Zonic and Zach with the cinema outfit and the writer's outfit, that's still me. It's just the name is changing. I will not tell you what my name change is. Somebody out there is going to ask, what's your name, Z? What's it going to be? Don't ask. The only reason why I'm saying don't ask is because I don't want somebody stream sniping my name and like taking it up as a Twitch handle. So I'm staying low on that. But you'll have to wait and see for what it is. If you're curious as to what it is, that's understandable. That's a good question. I'm just not going to tell you what it is. I can't tell you what it is. But anyways, that's it. I just want to say that things are changing here in about 2 weeks. And then in about a month, we're doing the full change. So... very excited. Got a lot of really cool stuff coming in. We're almost in the end game. True. Very, very true. I still got some spooky shenanigans to tackle and a lot on my plate for the next month. But we're going to hit it up hard and fast and just knock it out of the park. We're going to kick butt. We're actually on our way to 3.7k followers, which is pretty insane. We've been growing pretty fast, so I'm pretty excited about that. Our community has been super cool lately. You guys have been very supportive. I'll say with everything we got lined up for next month, I'm sorry, Z, but I hope October ends quicker. No, I agree. I can agree with you to a degree. I love October, but I'm very, very, very excited for November. October is, like I said, my favorite month of the year, but November, I'm like on a personal, I'm really excited for. So, but all right, let's go ahead and I'm going to delete this file. Actually, no, I'm going to delete this file. I take that back. We're going to delete file 3. And we're going to make a backup. There we go. And then head on into 2. Okay. It's a Pepperoni secret, chat. His name is going to be Pepperoni Paul. What a username. That's actually a good username, though. When there's someone strange in your neighborhood, who you going to call? Something. Think they'll buy that? Oh, the Pepperoni Paul name? Dude, if I ever changed my name to freaking Paul, that's so funny. I would never, but it'd just be a really funny, like... That's a very Xbox name. Pepperoni Paul. Alright, Hidden Mansion it is. You has the pepperoni, let's go! Alright, we're gonna go ahead and skip the intro. So we have 39 out of 50 boo. We're pretty darn close, all things considered, right? So let's go ahead and do a little bit of a checky check on what we got. We're going to go to our ghost side. Look at that, chat. 4 ghosts remain. We don't have a whole lot. We really don't have a whole lot. I could be wrong when I say this, but maybe tonight's stream isn't going to be that long. Maybe it will be. Who knows? If I can finish this up sooner, the better. That's great. Not because I don't like streaming with you guys, but because these retro team streams have actually been kind of a pain in the A in the best way possible. It's been a lot of fun. But they are difficult. So if we can knock this out ASAP, I'd be pretty happy about that. You know what? If I had spare time, Bubsy 4D demo it is. But that really just depends on how well I do tonight. So we got a lot of money, a lot of dollars, a lot of gold, pearls. We need 19 pearls by the end of this game. We have 15. So we're definitely on track for pearls, which is great. We need 15 silver gems. We've got 12, so that's a good sign. We're on track to get quite a few achievements down here. But without further ado, let me go ahead and stop flapping my gums the way I do and actually get some stuff going here, right? Let's check our lovely little map radar. We need to get to the 2nd floor, and it needs to be on the left-hand side. And yeah, okay, that sounds good to me. Shut up, Nappa. Or was it Vegeta? Oh my god, the Ghost Napa song. Oh my god. I'm surprised I haven't played that for myself sometime this year. Vegeta, Jada, 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 Jada. I went the wrong freaking way, didn't I? I keep forgetting that when it's mirrored, it like messes with my feng shui. But yes, we have 11 boo to get. We did restart the file, so if there was like a boo in a room that I like missed and it went to a different room, they are likely back in that said room. So I might do a quick like check through certain rooms just to make sure I'm not missing any. We'll check in here real quick just to be on the safe side. I'm also going to go ahead and grab some ice. Not because I need the ice element, but it never hurts to have an element. Too bad we don't get to look around Luigi's new mansion. True. Although, well, never say never. I will let you know, chat, that I don't have that much space left for October streams. I have some stuff planned out, but there's not a whole lot of room for, like, new stuff. That being said, I want to, like, semi-confirm this. I know I said this the other night, but I want to semi-confirm this. I'm planning on doing a pumpkin carving stream sometime next week. I haven't picked the day yet, but me and the lovely GK are going to be doing some pumpkin carving live on stream. We'll have a couple of cameras. We're not necessarily going to show our faces. We'll have our like characters up on the screen, but we will have our hands and like, you know, carving pumpkins and whatnot. I don't know how the setup's going to be. I've pulled it off before. It's just a little difficult, but I'm hoping to carve some pumpkins. I am somebody who loves pumpkin carving, and I'm really good at pumpkin carving for what it's worth. I'm not going to call myself the best of the best, but yours truly is actually pretty good at pumpkin carving. To be fair, you could wear masks, but that's just an idea. That's fair. I know in terms of camera angles, one of the cameras are going to have to point at the pumpkins, obviously, and then one of the other cameras might pick us up. So, oh god, it's this room.
Fingers in the pumpkin like last time?
Absolutely, if not 3. Oh my god. That image lives rent-free in my head, dude. For those who don't know, because it's a very out-of-context question, a couple years back when I was pumpkin carving, I think I was in a call with a few friends, but somebody screen capped it, and it was me pulling my hand out of the bottom of a pumpkin from like getting all the gunk out, and all I had was 2 fingers held up out of the pumpkin, which, you know, is insinuating something kind of like gross or naughty or whatever. It was really freaking funny though. It was inappropriate, but it was funny. Also, I remember doing this last time, but I failed. I'm also somebody who, like, I tend to wear latex gloves when I do pumpkin carving, just because, like, I feel more comfortable getting the gunk out of a pumpkin that way, rather than, like, having to, you know, feel all the gunk on my hands. Some people might say it's part of the holiday charm. I don't care for it, personally speaking. Oh, right. I'm a dummy. I'm, like, trying to find ghosts. We're supposed to light up the, flames on the wall. Sorry about that. Oh, God. They're already starting to beat me up, chat. Yo! Who gave you the audacity to hit me like that? Ah! Oh, you're a fire ghost. Oh, fudge. There we go. Dude. They're beating me up so bad already. Great heavens. Thankfully, well... Oh, God! Why are they beating me up so bad? Jeez Louise. They caved my brain in. I look like Pim now. Hang on. Let's grab the fire. If you can. Hang on. I'm not getting the achievement here, am I? Oh, got it down to almost 100. It's not terrible. You would have to capture it anyways. I'm making that hard on myself. Man, I got my frick kicked in. Okay, we're gonna need some health after this, I ain't gonna lie. I'm already off to an okay start, to say the least. So did you watch the Smiling Friends episode? No, I did not. I just know enough. I swear to God, if I actually get a game over because of, the boo, I will actually cry. I can take, like, one more hit from him, and then that's it. But no, I've seen enough of, like, Smiling Friends, like, in clip passings to know Pim gets a little fricked up. I plan on getting HBO Max back soon and watching, Smiling Friends Season 3. Very excited for that. Okay, that's another boo down. And that takes us to 40 out of 50, which is the threshold to actually go fight King Boo. So that's good news, right? That's a mini mushroom. I know I call them mini mushrooms. They're like poison mushrooms, whatever you want to call that. You know, they're bad for you. They make you small. I don't want that. Alright. I think it fizzled away. We're going to go ahead and try to grab some health. I got knocked down to 20. Chat, that's pretty bad. I got sucker punched. At the heart, we take those. Come on. There you go. 30 is good. Still can't believe I saved your initial RA run of this game. Ow! Fudge! I didn't see the dog enter the room. Where the frick did you come from? No, dude, like, you genuinely were, like, one of the biggest lifesavers of my life, like, when it came down to the whole Control 6 thing. Otherwise, I would have been caught up on that terrible achievement. I call it terrible achievement. It's doable if you had the right controls. But, terrible situation I was in, I should say. Not achievement. My bad. Also, dang, Daniel. That's another poison mushroom. I'm just going to call it that for now. And no thankies from McSpankies. We don't want one of those. Alright. This way? Alright. Let's try out another few locations for health. Open this one. Ah, you're a son of a gun. Go ahead and save a toad. Mario. There we go. And then, quit. I hate doing it this way, but it works. I could probably add you on the HBO account if you want, Z. Honestly, I'll leave that completely up to you, but that would be really appreciated. Like, I always feel bad if I ever ask her something like that, but... Oh. Dude, look at that! Oh, can somebody clip that? Oh my god, somebody clip that. The Luigi's Mansion logo laid perfectly in the middle there. Holy frick. That was a beautiful redeem. That was a beautiful, beautiful redeem. Oh my god, you all saw that, right? Oh, the big heart! Oh, I lucked out, chat. Oh, we're doing numbers now. Oh, we're doing numbers now. Let's go. That's beautiful. That was a beautiful redeem. Holy crap. Bro actually restarted the freaking Wii and everything. Doodling monster, it's good to see you. Long time no see. Hello, hello. Happy spooky month. Happy spooky month. How are you doing? It's always good to see you. Heck yeah. Yeah, we're about halfway through spooky month, but we've been enjoying it. Playing lots of Luigi's Mansion and some other games. It's been a blast in all honesty. It's been great. So you better knock on wood. Please don't jinx it. You right there. I knocked on wood. There we go. I got you, homie. Don't want to jinx it too hard now. I'm notorious for jinxing myself. Alright, we did get ourselves up to 90 health. Pretty darn fast, all things considered. So if I can get 100 here any second now. I don't want that. 90's not the worst, but I would like 100. I'd feel a lot more comfortable with 100. Every little bit of health in this game counts. Nothing in there. That's fair. I'm gonna go ahead and take the fire element. Oh, actually, no. We need water, don't we? Effing poison mushroom, bro. Speaking of sunshine, weird how my old laptop handled GameCube titles better. That is strange. Although, freaking love Mario Sunshine. Definitely want to tackle that again someday. Where did the water come from? Wasn't there water in this room? Oh, there it is. Also, thank you for clipping that. Highly appreciate you, fellas. Good times, good times. I'm trying to, like, gather clips from, like, for future compilations and whatnot, so you guys have been helping, and it means a lot. Not but for real, though, that was perfectly timed. The timing on that was super good. It was super good. Like this one, sorry, this other one is stronger overall, but there's minor things here and there. That's fair. I remember when the family desktop back in the heyday ran Team Fortress 2 better than my laptop I had at one point in time, and that's when I learned desktops were stronger than laptops, because I had no idea the differences between that kind of thing. This was late 2000s, early 2010s. No, Thanos. Have mercy. Yeah, just let me know, Z. Absolutely. I do appreciate that, though. It does mean a lot. I might actually have to hit you up on that if I get the chance. No. Ooh, did I get the big pearl? Is there a 16 in here? No. I did not get the big pearl. Dang. Gotta restart. The only way to get the big pearl. Only way to get the big pearl is get her down to 10 health or lower. Close, though. Close. Not a bad first run. And again, this is going to be a challenge over time, so... We only got 4 ghosts left. It's not the end of the world. I really don't play Mario because I suck at platformers and they make me rage. Honestly, that's fair. Everyone's got their genre. If anything, I'm sure, I don't know if I can speak for you necessarily, but I'm sure, with me playing platformers fairly most of the time, you can kind of get, your fill or gist from platformers from, watching my streams. But, again, I'm not going to speak for you. I'm just throwing out my 2 cents. Kind of like how, like, I'm not, like, super good at RPGs, but, like, if I watch somebody play RPGs like that, I get my fill of, like, yo, that's cool to see, even though I don't necessarily play them. Also, Emperor Drago, welcome on in. Let's see. So, we're gonna go back in this room. I guess I could have been trying for the health again. Not that it's mandatory. Nah, that's okay. Alright. Let's grab some water and try that. Una momento. There you go. Can we watch the Mario Brothers Super Dub sometime? A complete dub overhaul of the OVA Mario film? Oh, absolutely. That's a classic. That's a classic to watch. It's a very fun time. On the final day, Persona 3 Reload. Yo, that's sick. Let's go. We got some good gaming going on lately, and I'm all for it. By the way, I was really worried that we were going to get the Joker Festival and Crossworlds recently. I think it's safe to say, knock on wood, but I think it's safe to say they're not doing it till probably next week. So I can definitely play some Pokemon Legends ZA this weekend without having to worry about a festival going on. No! You dingling. I hate those, like, little plushies. You have to dodge the plushies. If they hit you, knock you on your butt, you're pretty much done. For shame, for shame.
It's me, the raccoon in your cinema's dumpster. The
Yo!
popcorn in here is delicious. Keep it coming.
Yo, let's go. Okay, so, Atara, I'm glad you said that TTS, because I ain't gonna lie to you. This is gonna sound, like, gross, and it's gonna make my standard sound awful, right? But here's the thing, right? So at my job, most of you know, we have a thing called Popcorn Friday at my job, where they sell popcorn for like 50 cents. I get a bag. Awesome, right? I've shared it in like my Discord community a couple of times. Also, ow! That being said, I've seen some of the like higher up like nurses or like doctors or whatever on the second floor of my building throw away a perfectly brand new bag of popcorn, which is like on the top of the trash can, right? Nothing else in the trash, nothing gross, just the popcorn. My brain sometimes goes, that's a waste of popcorn, and it would still be good to eat, but it's in the trash. I'm sitting there like, like I'm not gonna take it, but like, man, like you almost kind of want to, because it's such a waste. They barely eat any of it. They throw it away completely, like a whole fresh new thing of popcorn. I'm not even talking about like eating it a pinch. It's like a complete waste. Complete waste. Yeah, I'm an RPG guy. Figuring out a strategy that makes the enemies unable to do anything is so fun. It's satisfying because it's just that part of your brain that like makes you feel like you've got the puzzle figured out and like, you know, your mind, and you like relay that information into the game, and then you pull it off, and it makes you feel like a form of power that you wouldn't feel otherwise, like IRL. It's fun. I like RPGs. I don't play them that often, but I do like RPGs. I think the only genre I don't care for, and most of the time on a technicality, are like sports games. And I know a lot of us probably will say that, but like I don't mind sports games. But I typically.
I am trapped in this mansion.
Oh no, I am trapped in this mansion. Oh! Dang. Got to try that again. Got her down to 34. This is kind of a tough one. Also, boss, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Improvise, adapt, overcome. Now, I as somebody who, like, is an avid popcorn enjoyer, seeing half the people upstairs, like, throw away their popcorn, like, willy-nilly is, like, I'm sitting there like, bro, can you not? Like, there's a difference between wasting food and just, like, throwing the whole shebang away. Sorry about that, Zonic. Wait, why are you sorry about that? TTSs are for, like, redeeming TTS stuff. Nothing wrong with what you said. Everyone just dumping all that popcorn. Meanwhile, I just finished mine before the movie even started. Dude, I feel that. You go to see a movie, you got a whole thing of popcorn or whatever food you got, and you like finish it before the movie even starts. Essentially having lunch or dinner before you actually like watch your said movie. I feel that. I feel that. Whew. I eat so much popcorn. It's my favorite snack. We love popcorn in this household. Actually, chat. Ow. Fudge. I will say this. I know I've been telling you guys about the soft, like, reboot I have coming up in the future. If you guys like popcorn aesthetic, we're leaning into that a little bit more going forward. I know I've leaned into it a little bit here and there, but we're leaning into it a little heavier. Little bit. Not like a bunch, but like a little bit more. So if you like popcorn, we definitely got that coming along. Also, Jeremy, welcome on in. I got her down to 10. Woo! Hold on. Grab the 16. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have goosebumps from that chat. We got her down to just 10. We got her down to just 10. That got me the pearl. I like squinted and locked in and went, I have to at least get her down to 10. Holy frick. That's exactly what the doctor ordered, just by a pinch. Okay. Okay. Ooh, rebrand? Yeah, Doodling, you're gonna freaking love it. I want to show everyone so badly. Omega, actually. Omega, I didn't get to tell you this, but after that stream with Sam that I did earlier with the climbing the back rooms, I did show her like a decent chunk of the project and whatnot to like, you know, kind of give her an idea of what I had going on. Yeah, she just said in chat he's cooking. I've been trying. I've certainly been trying. Yeah, if you ever want to give your impression, Sam, just to like give people like a dry run ideas to like how it looks and how it's coming along, but it's been a process. It's been a process. It's been a lot of fun, though. Release the sheets! Ah, nothing came from it. That's okay, though. I wanted to read one of the comments up in chat. Where was that? Let's see. The negatives of living on a lake. Wait, hang on. Bugs, massive of it's flying above my town, and it's nerve-wracking. There are so many. Because you live near a lake. Oh, no! That's rough hours. I feel that, man. If you like Dead by Daylight, by the way, do I recommend Carnival Hunt because it's crazy time? I've heard good things about Carnival Hunt. You were talking a little bit about it earlier. I might have to look into it. Also, True Zelda Fanboy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. Highly appreciate you. By the way, let's see. How was the Backrooms game with Sam? It was good. It was really good. Also enjoyed the Lurky Lou Omega. Highly appreciate you. Zonic, why are you making her wet the bed? I'm so sorry. Chat, let's be real. A lot of us have been there when we were young. Like, I know it's embarrassing to say that when you're, like, young or, like, growing up. You're like, oh, I don't want to admit, like, you know, you had issues or whatever. I feel like everybody's had something growing up. Like, I'm 29 going on 30. I don't really care to admit, like, oh, I had problems growing up, but... Whew. Ah, rough hours. Got away. Really hope this game comes to the Nintendo GameCube library on Switch, too. I hope... I'm praying that we get it in freaking October, but we're likely getting this game in November. For some reason, Nintendo likes to release this crud, like... I say crud, take that lightly. People like to release, like... Or Nintendo likes to release Luigi's Mansion in, like, freaking November for whatever reason. Like, bro, can we... Like, they did that with the GameCube originally, right? Release it in October, like, right now is the perfect time to release this for the Switch, too. But I... Chat, can I make a bet? I bet you a freaking nickel by the time I'm done with this game. With retro achievements, they freaking released Luigi's Mansion for Switch 2, and I'm gonna be sitting there like, I just did this. I just did this. That is my luck. I'm telling you right now. Yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics Remake. Yo, I've heard good things about Final Fantasy Tactics Remake. I've heard very good things. Sadly, no, some spoilers of ZA. Not sorry, mind you, but spoilers nonetheless. And it's mind-blowing. So I will let you all know this. I am aware of not ZA spoilers, but I am aware of some Pokemon leaks recently, because apparently some of the company stuff got leaked recently, which keeps happening for whatever freaking reason. I will say this. I'm not going to say anything of the leaks. You guys are safe. I'm not going to, like, blurt anything out that anybody doesn't want to know. But I will say right now, they kind of leaked out some of their plans for the next, like, couple of years. And I'm not going to say what those things are in the off chance that they're fake, but apparently they're fairly real. I'm not going to say what any of that is, but I will state, yeah, they're cooking as they cook. Pokemon, the Pokemon Company cooks as they do, and if all those leaks are quote-unquote true, yeah, we got some pretty cool stuff coming up in the next few years. I don't feel like I'm stating anything new, though. Pokemon tends to release peak stuff all the time, so it's not like I'm going on my way like, yo, spoiler alert, we're getting a Gen 10 Pokemon game. Like, of course we're getting Gen 10. That's going to be in the future, whether you like it or not. That's not a spoiler. That's just a matter of when and how. Now, for details, I'm not going to say I looked into them. I didn't look into any details. I don't want to know myself. I saw very little in passing, and I just said, I don't want to know. I'll skip on that. But, you know, I saw a couple things in passing. See, I've been trying to beat all the Final Fantasy games backwards, starting with 15 going down. I've suffered through 13. 13. Is 13 the one with, is her name Lightning? Don't smite me if I'm wrong on that. I think it's Lightning. I've seen a little bit of it, I think, in passing. You probably say brand new, a rebrand a while ago, Zonic. Where's our rebrand? Give me like a month. I don't want to confirm to you guys like the date yet, because I don't want to be like, yo, it's this day, and then I have to like push it back, or I need more time. But I am shooting for a day. There's a particular day I'm aiming for, and you can keep it in your brain for now. If I change it, I change it. I've even taken time off from work. I've used PTO for this time period. That's how much confidence I have in the time frame, right? But mark it in your mind. We're aiming for potentially November 17th, about 3 or so days before my birthday. My birthday's on the 20th. Possibly November 17th. We're gonna do like a week-long like birthday celebration type thing. I'm not confirming that yet because I don't want to like to like, yo, it's happening this day and then something happens. I'm waiting until I get the model in. The second I get the model in, I will let you guys know like, yo, it is this time frame. But until then, I'm not confirming anything because I don't want to be that guy to say like it's happening and then somehow it doesn't. Also, I'm gonna go grab some water real quick in the game because I forgot to water a few plants upstairs. I don't actually want fire. So, will Sonic rescue him in the mansion? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Can I burn the bats? Oh, that's kind of morbid, actually. Lightning, yes. Okay, so their name is Lightning. Gotcha. I was pretty sure about that, but I also don't like talk out my A because I don't really like play Final Fantasy. But I know enough to kind of get a gist. Been debating on the sequels too, like 13.2, 13.3, and 10.2, but I don't know if my willpower can handle more than 13. That's totally fair. It's a big commitment to play those games. That is understandable. I just wanted to use the Joker meme on you. No, I appreciate it. And honestly, I don't even mind giving you guys like details on like the rebrand and whatnot. It's really hard to call it a rebrand. I've been trying to find the right words for it because I call it rebrand, re-debut, soft reboot, soft re-debut. You know, I've been using a lot of different terms. The only reason why I've been saying that lately is because it's a little bit of 50-50. The character and the model and all the other stuff I've been using lately is changing, but like we're still doing like cinema theme. Well, thank you for the cookie. Also, Panda Spectre, good to see you. Z gets recycled, exactly. So it's a bit of like a retelling, redoing of like what I am right now. It's a combination of like what I have now, like put into one character. We're gonna have a heavy focus on one character as opposed to multiple characters, But yeah, no, the cinema like theming, we're leaning heavier into that. We're gonna have more cinema theming. I have like new Twitch panels. I have a new chat widget that's all cinema like, a new overlay that's like cinema like. And can I confirm one thing with you fellas real quick? Because oh my god, this has been a long time coming, and I hate the fact that it's taken me this long. So guys, look at the video game I'm playing right now, right? It's a 4x3 game, right? But it doesn't take up the whole window. It's not a 16x9 game. It's a 4x3 game, right? We're going to have two freaking layouts that are specifically 16x9 and 4x3, which means if I play retro games, it doesn't, like, there's no black bars. It's a perfect square. And then we're going to have a layout that's specifically 16x9, and we're going to have a just chatting screen. I've never had a just chatting screen before in my life. I'm very bad about that. But we're finally going to have a place where you guys can just talk to me. Yep. We're having all of that. I've been investing like a ton of like time and effort and everything into this like redoing of everything, and we're finally getting a freaking 4x3 screen. I have wanted that for so freaking long. I'm so sorry that it took forever, but we're finally getting one. So whenever we play like, yo, we're playing an N64 game, you're actually going to see, this is the last detail I'm giving, you're going to see like a small little projector in the side of the overlay that shows like you're in a cinema, and it's like beaming on the screen in a way. It's not going to beam the screen because I want you guys to see some good gameplay, but yeah, there's going to be like a little projector in the corner of the room with the chat widget and this and that. Like it's this whole thing. I wish I could show you guys more, but you'll have to take my word for it. It's really, really freaking cool. So let's see here. Switch to my remake Donkey Kong Country Trilogy. I would love a remake of the Donkey Kong Country Trilogy. That'd be awesome. Let me check November 17th. I'm off that day, but oof, do I watch the potential rebrand or Vegas beating the Cowboys? Decisions. Vegas beating the Cowboys, though. You know what? You should have two screens on. You should have one doing one and then the other one doing the other one. There you go. Just dual wield. Chime in on my stream every now and then, but then watch the game. Might need to copy your homework there, bestie. Zenny, I don't mind helping you in the slightest. I would love to help you with that kind of thing. I can definitely direct you wherever you need to be when it comes to like overlays or logos. Chat, I can't wait to show you my new freaking logo. My new logo. This is the best logo I think I've ever had in my life. I've had many logos over time, and this is like my favorite one, I'll have to say. It's really, really freaking cool. Which room am I supposed to go into? This one? Ah, yes, this room. Here we go. I never did continue this from last time. Just chatting stream would be perfect for your podcast. True. And it'll be good for like words on stream where like you guys can play the game but also like look at me at the same time as opposed to just because I do have a starting soon screen that is just going to say starting soon and I don't want words on stream blocking that. So we'll like move it over to the just chatting, talk with you guys and then play like words on stream because I know a lot of you guys like that thing and I don't want to like get rid of it yet. So I'm going to try to fight to keep it. Just seeing you this excited for the rebrand is funny but fair. That's fair. That's fair. I am like I know I talk about it like all the time and I'm so sorry that I just do not shut up about it. I don't shut up about it because it's like, it's a game changer. It's really, really exciting. And I don't want to call it like terribly different from what I have, but it is different. Like if you guys are used to like what you've seen so far, it's going to feel familiar. It's going to seem very, very familiar to you, but it's not going to be like on the dot, like, yo, it's this, but just slightly redone. Like it's different. Bro. Oh, saved my life there. Put that cookie down now. I would have appreciated a heart, my guy. Oh! I'm dying, chat. No health. Rude as all heck. One of these days I'm gonna die. Oh no. I kind of need fire. Man. Hang on. We gotta go get fire. Bro's stubborn. Am I allowed in the left room? Is there fire in the left room? Probably not. Wait! I might be able to manage something here. If I had my subscription for Wondershare Filmora 14, then I'd be remaking / tweaking my layouts. That's fair. Keeping a subscription of any kind, let alone editing software, is like the biggest pain in the A if I'm being so real with everyone. Like, it's doable at times, but it's like, it's kind of annoying. I'd rather just flat out own like an editing software than to have to pay a subscription. But with what I use, I usually have to pay a subscription. Oh! Why is that boot always so freaking fast? It's so annoying, chat. They're so annoying. Also, thank you for the lurker checkpoint. And Ice Ghost, time to burn down the mansion. Sorry, Mario. Spider! Just burned down the whole mansion because of a spider. Gonna be semi-lurking while trying out the Blue Protocol server. Renaissance? Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Alright, so I'm going to attempt to find some health. In the meantime, I started to die there. I'm probably not going to find any on these. Fair enough. We did get that fire, though. So wish me luck as I go back into that room and potentially put myself in danger. Just waiting on my 2D model, on my model mama to help me with my 2D project. Heck yeah. I'm looking forward to that, Zinni. Chat, I won't say too much because it's not my place, but I've seen a little bit of what Zinni's had been cooking and whatnot. Like, equally as amazing. Equally as amazing. Also, yo, welcome on in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. Raid, baby. Da, 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 da. Slug raid.
Anodyne_signals just raided.
Anodyne, thank you so much for the raid. Why is it every time I get a raid, you all try to hide me? I'm not ugly, I swear. I'm just kidding. But no, Anodyne, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. For those who don't know me, I go by Zach or Z. We're doing a little bit of a soft rebrand here in about a month, so I'm changing names soon. But yeah, welcome on in. We're playing Luigi's Mansion with retro achievements. We're nearing the end of the Hidden Mansion, and we got a lot of achievements. We're at 38 out of 49, nearing the finishing of that. And yeah, we're kind of just chilling with chat and having a good time. Happy Spooky Month. Also, GT Alex, welcome on in. It's good to see you, bud. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, you have to let me know how well your stream went. Let me know what you were streaming. Let me go ahead and get you a shout out here while I'm at it. I don't think I have any of my mods on deck. Unless Zinni's grabbing it. But I'm going to go ahead and get you the shout out. About a bing, about a boom. Everyone in chat land, we got our first raid of the night. Please go give the lovely Anodyne Signals a follow for me. Send some of that cinema love. Would highly appreciate it. We love to support other homies in the community. It's the mustache. That's why they try to hide you. True. They're just jealous of my mustache. It's a beautiful mustache. If I had a nickel for every time I had a model with a mustache, I'd have 2 nickels. I'm going to go left and hope for some health. Nice, I just hit 131 out of 326 endings of Shadow the Hedgehog tonight. We're officially at the 40.48% completion. I commend you on that, and you're still going for it. I love that so much. That is not an easy task, and you are going for it. Absolute respect. Alright, unfortunately, I got my face just caved in, so I gotta give this a minute. I will do it. You got this. If you're at 40%, You absolutely have that potential to pull it off. I absolutely believe in you. Correction, 132 endings. It's still a lot, though. That's so much. I love that so much. Oh, my bad. Was checking emails. Nah, you're good. No worries. I never, like, expect my mods to necessarily, like, oh, yo, I've always got, like, every single ounce of, like, help you need. But, because I don't mind even, like, filling in and giving the shout out. You know, it's my channel. I don't mind necessarily doing a little bit of work here and there. Started in February, one of my mods made a nifty tracking app. I will not let their work be in vain. Honestly, fair. That's another level of respect I have. I love it when, like, custom stuff like that gets made. Very handy. I'm not touching that. That'll get me small. I'll lose some money. I do not want to lose either of the sort. My tallness or my money. That's a small heart. We're going to go ahead and take that. Thank you. I will save my game. I'm going to pray for a big heart. There we go.
Will Mr. Zonic succeed the haunted mansion or failed? Well, only time will tell.
Only time will tell. Will we get the good ending or the bad ending? I will share it with the community when we've worked out all the kinks. Absolutely. That sounds awesome. We'd love to see that. As a matter of fact, if anybody wants to share like any of the sort, like if you want to share your streams or stream asset type stuff or like VTuber stuff, anything of the sort, my Discord actually has a stream and talk channel. It's got we recently started a VTubers bootcamp channel, and we also have a self promo channel, so you guys can share your streams. So there's a lot of streamer stuff in there that you guys can check out. We've been doing like movie nights. We have a bunch of emotes. I plan on adding like 60 plus new emotes in the server come November for my soft rebrand. Really excited, really excited. So feel free to check that out. It is 18 plus, but it's less about like lewd and ooh, naughty this, naughty that, and more so like we're oh hi. We're just keeping the kiddos out. Just to be on the safe side of things. But yeah. Consider the following. Alright, we got 50. Could use more health. I want a little bit more health than 50. Hoping for the best here. It is technically faster just to, like, save and quit with Toad constantly, but I know it's just a tedious process. Alright, that's 60 health. Let's go ahead and save. Gonna get Luigi back up to 100, so that way when I go to fight in that room, I'm not just getting my face caved in and get a game over ASAP. Luigi. Alright, back to the Hidden Mansion. By the way, speaking of Digital Circus, right? From that Kane clip, a new episode coming out December 12th. And then the last episode being, or at least episode 8 being on March of next year. Kind of insane. That show is close to wrapping up, which is kind of sad because I feel like it hasn't been around too long, but it's a beautiful show. I was going to say there is one big heart nearby, or there should be. Yeah, the one in the beginning, or the one in Chauncey's room sometimes is a big heart, but in the Hidden Mansion, they always make the chance of getting it so much smaller, which is really a darn shame. But we have 80 health now, so we're this close to getting back up to 100. I did a rebrand in July. As a heads up, Twitch might make you manually redo all the emotes names. It did about 2 to 3 of my total emotes, but the inactive ones didn't properly rename. That's fair. That's fair. As a matter of fact, for those who don't know, I was kind of talking about it a little bit earlier before you guys raided. I'm doing a bit of a rename of my channel, and I'm going to have the rename of my channel roughly in about 2 weeks. So like around like October 29th, more so October 30th. For all my channel members, just keep in mind around like October 30th or so, we're going to be doing a rename of my handle and my handles on my social medias. But I will still have like my same like layout, characters, logos, all that kind of such. Just to grab the handle and get accustomed to the new name. And then 2 weeks after that, we'll be doing the rebranding and whatnot. So that way you guys can still be used to it being me with my icon, my logo, all the other such, and then we'll convert everything over afterwards, and then I'll upload all my emotes and not have to worry about all my emotes getting like changed because of like the name change. So I'll make it work. This is technically my third time renaming myself. I went by ZonicTHedgehog for about, oh my god, how many years? Let me think here. 2011 till 2022. So about 11 years of ZonicTHedgehog. Zach and Zonic I've been for about 3 years now. And then the new name will be what I have going forward. And I'm hoping to keep it at that, like, permanently going forward if I can help it. I do not want to do another name change anytime soon. Like, this will be... Like, the fact that Zonic lasted 3 years is great, but the fact that ZonicTHedgehog lasted 11, it makes it look like my last era didn't last very long. So I want this next one to last, like, a healthy amount of time, if that makes any sense. Yep, that's exactly what I did. Valid? Yeah. Don't you mean second time changing your name? It's your third name, but you're second time changing names. No, you're right. It's my second time changing names, but my third name. Correct. Second time changing, though. Money! And I don't think the name is going to be, like, off-putting to a lot of people being like, oh, that's, like, a drastic change. Like, it's going to be, like... It's going to be pretty, like... What's the word? Pretty, like, it makes sense for me. It'll make sense for me. Zonic Network. Well, actually, here in about a month, Ranger Boy, and everyone else who doesn't know, in about a month, we're actually going to be dropping the name Zonic entirely. Like, the name Zonic is being retired. Everyone can call me either Z with the letter Z, Z-E-E, or Zach, but we're dropping Zonic as a whole, as a name and all that. Hey, it's going right out the window, yo. A name I've had for about 14 years. Going yeet. It'll still mean a lot to me, don't get me wrong, but yeah, we'll be changing names. His new name will be Linguini Lewis. You'll always be Zonic to me? That's fair. I will say, like, I will be emphasizing on people to, like, try to change over to my name. Like, I'm not gonna, like, get on to anybody if they call me Zonic, but I will be, like, dropping the name, like, pretty heavily. So I'm giving people, like, time to get accustomed to the new name, but I don't want to be called, like, Zonic, like, the next year or two going forward. Like, I will not be, like, give it, like, a few months. I'll be fine if people, like, are, like, used to calling me that and they can't help it. But if it's, like, a year later and somebody calls me Zonic, like, unless you've been around, like you haven't been around in, like, a year or two or something like that, I'm hoping that people will get accustomed to the new name. I have a lot of friends who definitely do call me that, and it's a, you know, I'm not going to call it a bad habit. It's what they're used to. So I'm not going to, like, dog on anyone for, like, calling me that for, like, a couple of months. But, like, if a year or two rolls by and people are still calling me that, I'll have to kindly tell them, like, hey, I understand, like, you're used to be calling me that, but, like, yeah, we're dropping that name. It's kind of an out of respect thing. I'm not going to, like, keep, you know, get on to somebody for it necessarily. I'm just more so out of respect, because I do want to move on from that, like, era. But there are going to be people who are like, yo, that's what I know you for, and I respect that. I do. I'll probably just ignore folks who call him Zonic at that point. I'm not going to, like, necessarily ignore, like, people who call me that, but I'm likely not going to, like, acknowledge it as much. Yo, Cat, let's go. Let's go. Yo, Scoob, welcome on in. Playing some Luigi's Mansion with some retro achievements. It's gonna be a weird time to get used to it, but give it time. True. Trust me, definitely give it time. It will be a much needed upgrade. You guys are gonna love it. If anything, calling me Z going forward, I couldn't even care less if you guys use the letter Z. That's the easiest thing you could ever do. It's just the letter. And then if you just call me Z with a Z-E-E, that's easy. 3 letters, that's it. I make everyone's life a little easier, funnily enough. Also, Dylan, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. He's happy he's just watching a movie, eating some popcorn, just playing a Mario game. Yeah! Da-da-da-da-da. Alright, so the knights, I'm sure, have reset. I'm not gonna necessarily move them, because they will try to attack me. Did you hear about the movie confirmed to be Jim Carrey, and he's in the talks to lead that movie? I heard about that, actually. I heard about that earlier today. A possible, like, live-action Jetsons movie with Jim Carrey leading it. I kind of want it. Like, I would watch that. I would watch that. A new depiction of how the future is. Be kind of cool. How about Mr. ZH? Mr. Squidward! I don't know about Mr. Squidward or kicking my freaking butt, but yeah, Mr. Z is also pretty fine. Funnily enough, I don't want to spoil too much about my rebrand, but somebody actually sent me a file where because I call myself Mr. Z in a few areas, and somebody who sent me, like, one of my commissions did name it Mr. Z, and in the coding of the said thing they made, they actually named it Mr. Z, so canonically I am Mr. Z. So, I will also technically go by Mr. Z going forward. I don't mind going by that. It sounds like fun. I technically named myself that, so I will sign up for that. I'll sign up for Mr. Z. That's one of the projects Mr. Carey was talking about during his interview with Cinema today, saying he's power napping in between said projects. Bro is a legend, pulling off projects left and right. Bless Jim Carrey. We love Jim Carrey. Fun fact about the treasure chest, Ghost, I got my first game over due to the... Oh! That was close. Sorry about that. Got my first game over due to the ghost. That ghost in particular. No, that's fair. I wonder what my first Luigi's Mansion game over was, because I was really young when this game came out. I don't remember if I, like, lost to Chauncey, or if I could beat Chauncey on my first go. Knowing me, I probably lost to Chauncey, if I had to take a guess. But I could be wrong. Go ahead, hit you up from behind. And now I know that sounds bad. Also, chat, forgive me for talking about my rebrand stuff for like the upteenth time and for like a long period of time. I told you I wouldn't talk very long about it, then I went right back to it and couldn't shut up. I can't shut up for good reason. I'll keep it at that, but I can't shut up for good reason. Oh my god, how many of you are there? Dink dink. Dink dink. Dink dink. Dink dink. And dink dink. Oh yeah. And how about you? That's the door. Please don't tell me if I left the room that resets them. Oh. How much you bet that reset, everybody? How much you bet? Yep, there's all the mice again. I wasn't trying to leave the room. Well, I mean, I guess the, these are open still. No, I guess they didn't reset. I take that back. We just gotta find wherever the heck this last ghost is. Yoink. Yoink. And yoink. To be honest, I'm hoping Stone gets some time in the spotlight. Honestly, same. I kind of want to see more Stone next movie. If that's possible. People love the actor who plays Stone. It'd be so cool. Ah! I'm assuming it's just these guys. Once you knock down a few of the soldiers. There we go. I'll take my lump. I'm at 80 health. That's not the worst. A key? Let's go. I like hearing people talk about things passionate about. Honestly, that's fair. I don't want to come across as annoying to you guys, but I do appreciate everyone like hearing me like ramble off about stuff. Like if you guys like that kind of thing for me, let me know. I will ramble. I can definitely flap my gums, that's for sure. Yo. Boo. A boo. No, you don't. No, you don't. Ah, I got away. Hey, Izzy, how's Luigi's Mansion? Yo, KD, welcome on in. Luigi's Mansion's going fantastic. How are you doing? We're at 45 gold bars. I think I need like 76 before the end of the game. Can certainly try. Can certainly try. I'm not banking on it, but you never know. Also, I'm pretty sure that's a boo ball in there, so I'm not going to worry about that. And now we have this ghost. I should have saved. I should have saved. No thanks. Yeah, go ahead and kick me out of that room. I'm gonna go save real quick. Who the frick is behind me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Also, hi honey. There we go. I'm gonna use the mirror real quick to save because I don't want to redo this room. I'm gonna use the mirror. Save my game. Do. GK spotted. True. Okay. Scan the mirror. There we go. Imagine if Stone had family such friends nickname him Snively for him sniveling while Eggman was away. That'd be funny. I imagine like him being like quote unquote live action Snively. Like he doesn't look like him, but you'd like name him that or something. That'd be kind of funny. Save the game. Okay, now I'm comfortable going back upstairs. I know it's quite the walk, but I'm playing it safe. Some people on Twitter say it may be old to play George Jetson for the Jetsons movie. I mean, it goes... he does the age gap even matter. I mean, I barely see the Jetsons as a kid when it did reruns on Cartoon Network. And to know that how old George Jetson is, no, that's fair. I can see him pulling it off, though. Like, he's not, like, that terribly old to where he can't pull it off. And not to be that guy, but, like, nothing a little makeup can't do. In the off chance that he does look old. Like, again, not to sound terrible in that regard. But makeup can go a long ways. You get the right amount of makeup, you won't look that old. And he doesn't even look that old. Like, yes, he's aged, but not anything terrible, per se. I did not want to touch that, bro. Thank you. Someone give me a number between 1 and 8. Let's go with 5. Let's go with 5. 3. 6. Maybe we got all sorts of numbers. Do. Alright. Let me head on in here. Super sorry about the whole, like, walk all the way back. I wanted to secure all gold paintings, and that does require not missing this guy. He asked for numbers, and you got, like, several. The answer will just be whatever number doesn't get picked. If we end up with, like, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, now you gotta make it either 7 or 1. Yeah. I'll go with Z since it's his stream. I appreciate that. Alright. Now we're gonna talk with this fella. A raid. Hot dog. Miss Jackie, welcome on in. Hello. We're currently playing some Luigi's Mansion with retro achievements. Yo, Butter This, welcome on in.
Jackie just traded with 125 viewers.
Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Yeah. We're celebrating with Spooky Month. Playing Luigi's Mansion, like I said, with retro achievements. Also, Butter This, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. And Doc Gamer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. Highly appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, we're getting ready to try to get a gold painting on this guy. I think it goes... Oh, God. Doesn't he, like, appear out of the jug? Oh, I don't remember how to do this. I need ice. Oh, fudge. I've absolutely failed this. Grab the ice, you fool. Yeah, you'll have to let me know how well your stream went. Let me know what you were streaming. Welcome on in. Also, Rudion, thank you so much for the checkpoint. Highly appreciate you. For those who don't know me, I go by either Zach or Z. I'm a variety streamer, plays mostly platformers and retro video games, but I do play a little bit of everything every now and then. Game's over, mate, and the results are... Oh, boy. You got 5 of me, boyo. Yuck. I win again. Tomate. Yes, I gotta redo that. That's perfectly fine. Bad Majora, no hits run, but still a fun stream? Heck yeah. I have been, like, I know I don't, like, chat as much as I'd like to in your chat, because I'm always busy doing a million things. No joke, though. You were, like, one of, like, maybe, like, 2 or 3 people that I will, like, open your stream before I do my stream, and I just, like, chill out listening to everything. Your Majora runs are so much fun. Like, genuinely. Love watching those, or, like, at least listening. I listen for the most part, but I do try to watch a good chunk of them. They're very fun. I really appreciate that. Yeah, absolutely. I appreciate you bringing your awesome community on over. As a matter of fact, I'm sure we got the, let me double check chat. Oh, we did not get you a shout out. Let me get you a shout out here real quick. Shout out. Everyone in Chatland, I'm not sure if any of you guys are familiar with the lovely Miss Jackie, but Miss Jackie is one of the best streamers out there. Fantastic, funny, chill, great taste in games. I do highly recommend them, like, full-heartedly. Really awesome streamer. Please go send some follows and send some support. They are awesome. Can't recommend them enough. I could go off all day, but I don't want to seem like I'm a suck-up. But no, they're fantastic. Please go check them out. Alright, I'm not going to fail this guy this time. I promise. What? A couple dollars? I'll take those. Where's the jar, dude? I know you're in one of these. You can't hide from me forever. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Money's good. Regardless, I will give a follow. Hey, let's go. I appreciate you. Gonna go ahead and grab the red gem, the ruby. Almost said the sapphire. That is not a sapphire. Had fun being the Minecraft trio in Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Oh, heck yeah. Sonic Racing Crossworlds has been so much fun. It's a super fun time.
Welcome, raiders, to the stream.
Does he, like, just not appear?
Construction, but that
Oh, there you are.
Can't enjoy a good show on this spooky month. As
True.
always, concessions and throwables are on the left, while special interactions are on the right.
Absolutely.
Please feel free to get comfy, grab a drink or snack, and enjoy tonight's showing.
Yeah, thank you so very much for that. Absolutely. I'm also ow, frick. I'm also going to recommend my Discord to the side of the chat if anyone's looking for a pretty cool Discord full of awesome peeps. It's a moss little Discord server full of awesome people. Lots of VTubers in there and streamers, and we do movie nights, and it's a fully boosted server. It's a pretty nice little hotspot. Would love to have you. There we go. Definitely not gonna miss him this time. Bird up. Thank you for the bird up. And we got you. I ain't missing you this time, bucko. Or boyo, whatever you want to say. I call you bucko. I'm gonna save that for future use. Oh, that's a fantastic idea. I appreciate you, Blade. Results are in, and you got 7 of me. I can't believe it. How could I lose? Alright, let's see if we can get this guy in one shot. One-shotted. Hot dog. We take those. Also, Panda Spectre, thank you so much for the lurker checkpoint. Redeem, highly appreciate you. If anybody is out in chat land and you're just more so lurking, but you don't plan on like typing in chat, feel free to hit the checkpoint lurker redeem. It's 1 channel point. It allows me to at least have you be counted as a viewer. I know Twitch has been going through some like weird counting viewers thing. Some people have been speculating. Some people think it's BS. I'm not exactly sure if it's true or not. It's been kind of all over the place. It's been a roller coaster. But I kind of just have it there in case anybody just wants to say like, yo, I'm lurking. It's a just in case. So, gotta roll with the punches as best as possible. But appreciate you regardless. Is it the ghost from before?
Whoa, thanks for the subscription.
Whoa.
Enjoy that
Don't.
ad-free viewing in the
No. The boo got away.
Hope you enjoy your stay at the Zach and Zonic Cinema.
Also, Otterly, thank you so much for resubscribing at 25 months. Enjoy the after viewing and the lovely emotes. In about a month's time, if you resubscribe, you are in for a treat. We are getting a rehaul of emotes for the rebrand, and it's going to be fantastico. You guys are going to love it. I think there's another boo in here. Yep, 150. Gotta take another shot. Don't you leave. Ah, I hate that so much. Paper Mario? Hello, Paper Mario. How you doing? Oh, God. That's a game I need to return to at some point. I love Paper Mario. Surprised the rat has crept out of the walls to renew their sub. I appreciate you, Otterly. How you doing? Hope you had a good time doing some racing earlier. Rat sub. Those boos can be hard to find in this game. They can be hard to find, and sometimes they're just nasty in terms of, like, finding them. They tend to, like, jump all over from room to room, and depending on how far into the game you are, they can be locked out of where you are. And oh, what? It sounded like they left the room. Bro, they came back. Ain't no way. Also, Josh, welcome on in. It's good to see you, bud. How you doing? All right. Oh, let's see. You already know I got the resub ready for next month. Let's go. I'm excited. Yeah, anybody who subs around this time next month or like pretty close, you guys will be definitely getting first dibs and first taste on the brand new emotes. I love my emotes now. I do. They are nice emotes, but the ones that I got coming up are like, I don't know if I want to say a million times better, but they're definitely like several times better. I don't like dog on anybody who worked on my previous emotes because they are really good emotes still, but like the new ones we got are like, ooh. Premium emotes. Especially the animated ones. You guys are gonna love the animated emotes. Like modern classic emotes to be had. You can just see them being used for like years to come. Very excited. Open the door. That's a fake door. Who was I fooling, chat? Who was I fooling? Please. I should have just used a mirror to get back. What am I thinking? Is there a mirror in this room? There is. Let's use that real quick. Catching booze is a lot like drinking booze. Ah! I'll take 10. Oh yeah, the music you do hear Luigi humming it? Yeah. I will like unironically hum the Luigi's Mansion theme Luigi style, like if I'm ever like in a dark hall. Just to feel the vibes. Not very often, but I do it like every now and then. Once in a blue moon. Wouldn't be surprised if there was a boo called Boo-Hoo. Their power in puns is strong. Oh my god. There were a lot of boo puns in, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, Luigi's Mansion 2 / Dark Moon? I know this game has some, but I believe Dark Moon also had like a bunch of like punny names. We're gonna check our map here. Did I ever get a key? I know I'm missing one of the rooms. Gonna get to that soon. We need to go in the basement. Here we go. We are actually pretty close to the end of this game, believe it or not. Like, I know I've been stating that for a while now, but it's so true. That is the wrong direction, my friends. I am so sorry. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Chuck Carter had that happen in his playthrough room. He couldn't... sorry. Chat moved up. He couldn't get until the end of the game. Oh yeah, no. Like a boo will literally get into another room, and you have to wait until you can get to that point in the game again. If you're like locked out of that room, it does happen. It's also very annoying. Like you know you'll get around to it if you know what you're doing, but like it still doesn't make it fun per se. Let's see. Whenever the boo flees to another room, they basically yeeted themselves for Luigi. True. They're like, I'm out of here, dog. Yeet. And Luigi's like, can you freaking not? Oh. There is going to be a boo in this stream. I'm really hoping that I can make this the boo that I like. Oh, hoping here. Show yourself. There you are. 100? Okay. You're not part of the achievement I need, so I'm not going to worry about you too much. Have the OST of Luigi's Mansion Banjo-Tooie stuck in my DNA. Dude, Banjo-Tooie, though. Such a fun time. I know Deku's talked about it a little bit in passing. I'm not sure if she's, like, talked about it in any of her streams. But come this December, we're aiming for December, so after my reboot, rebrand thing, or whatever you want to call it, yours truly is going to attempt to co-commentate with them on Banjo-Tooie. I will not be playing the game. It'll be the lovely Twilight Deku doing some Banjo-Tooie, but I will be by their side to help them out. Well, we're going to be doing some like co-commentary on that, which I'm pretty excited for. Okay, so there's going to be a boo right here. That's going to be like your best shot at getting the 150. I'm not going to guarantee success, but I'm going to try. That's a boo ball. Don't want to touch that. Let's see. Chat, I believe in you. There we go. I think Dragon Ghost House Hunting had a Luigi's Mansion reference in it. Ooh, that's fun. If true, that is pretty fun. The unlucky chance of that one boo entering the hall to the final boss. That's a possibility. It's a possibility. Fun fact, Dan Aykroyd is in Casper leaving the house as Ray Stantz. I hope I said that correctly. And he was using the screen-used Spengler pack. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. It's a fun little nod. I've been actually blasting the Ghostbusters theme recently as like some of my like Halloween rotation. Love the Banjo-Tooie's OST in the same jingle, but with different style/paces to it. Oh, I agree. And you gotta admit, too, for like, not only just Banjo-Kazooie, but Banjo-Tooie, like, for the N64 era, Greg Kirkhope went out of his way to make, like, underwater versions of each song, and, like, different variants of each song, and, like, oh, it's the Canary Mary race in Glitter Gulch Mine, so it's Glitter Gulch Mine, but, like, at a faster pace. That guy had, like, tempo down for, like, all of the music in that game, like, all the time. It was beautiful. Beautiful. Oh my god. No, the gold brick. Got it. Okay, so the boo did get away and I did not get the achievement. That is okay, though. I did not want that gold brick getting away from me. That Lethal Company horn happened at like the weirdest time of me flipping upside down, and I was like, huh? I kind of miss Lethal Company. I know people don't play it nearly as much as they used to. I'm taking a hit. Can't do nothing about that. Remember the Casper movie a lot? Had the old theatrical cartoons of Casper the Ghost on DVD. I remember those. It's kind of weird because Casper's about a month older than me, at least with the 95 movie. Oh, hi. Jesus. Ow. Please get them. Please get them. Watch out. Grab the health. Oh, come on. Ow. There we go. Whew. Oh, God. Please. Don't take any chances. Ice them, ice them, ice them, ice them. I don't care how you have to go about it. Ow. Oh, I'm about to die. These guys are tough. Ice them, ice them. Put them on ice. Put them on ice. Whatever it takes, chat. You gotta do what you gotta do. Put them on ice. Oh god, the biddies! Great heavens! Oh, that's almost all my ice. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Highly appreciate you. Oh god. Oh god. I'm down to 6 health. But Blade, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the 155 biddies. You have yourself a fantastic rest of your night. Get that good rest. Definitely will check in on you soon. See you again sometime. Appreciate you. Alright, I'm actually going to leave this room real quick and pray that I don't get hit by anything in the hall. If there's even a single bomb, I will die. Oh my god. We gotta move. I'm gonna go heal real quick if you don't mind. I'm down to 6 health. A heart? Bless your soul. Bless your soul. Thank you. There we go. Doink, doink. Doink, doink. Alright, we're good. And then how about this one? Nothing? Okay. Casper has a series of comic books back from the 1950s from Harvey Comics until it ran out in 2003. That's about a 53-year run. Pretty commendable in its own right. Not all comic book series can do that. No one remembers the old Casper cartoons these days. Sadly, I don't think they're nearly as like cherished and remembered as like other cartoons, like your like typical like Tom and Jerry and Looney Tunes and all that kind of such, but or even Popeye for that matter. But they're cool though. They are cool. Curiosity, thank you so much for the lurker checkpoint. Highly appreciate you. I am slowly but surely healing. Dude, I took a freaking hit. I took such a gnarly hit back there. They got me down to 6 health. That is going upstairs. No, thank you. I want to go downstairs, if you don't mind. Oh, I am downstairs. What am I thinking? I don't know why I thought I was on the 2nd floor still. We're on the 1st floor. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Nothing in that one. Old school Casper cartoons were depressing. Were they? I haven't seen them in a while. Were they actually depressing? I know they're of a time, so maybe they are. I always thought the look of them looked charming at the very least, but honestly fair. Open the sucker up. Nothing? You've set me up with nothing? Go ahead and quit and go back in. I'm praying for a big heart. I'm gonna do the annoying strat of just reloading my save for a heart, but I'm gonna cross my fingers. I'm gonna cross my fingers for a oh, you motherfucker. Nothing from the get-go. What a great way to start. Doot, 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 doot. Hidden mansion, let's go. Alright, big heart, big money. Small heart. Chipping away at good health is always good, though. I could be set for IRL, too, to be fair. Save. Quit. Yes. And start. Alright, back into file 2. Luigi. Hidden mansion. Going back in. Alright, try it again. Small heart. We take those. Come on. There we go. 46. It's a very slow and sure way of getting it, but I just know it's tedious having to go back between the title screens and whatnot. Thankfully, you guys get to sit down, have a snack, have a drink, enjoy the show. For somebody like me, however, I'm constantly pressing buttons. Nothing! Rude as all heck. Gotta be kidding me. Let's see, the Casper cartoon centers around Casper, of course, wanting a friend, and other ghosts were making fun of him for being friendly because ghosts are supposed to be to scare people, but Casper doesn't want to do that. Thus, Casper would befriend a human child or an animal. Yeah, Casper's charming. I like Casper. I actually haven't seen the 95 film in a long time. I should have played that this year in my server, because it turning 30 and me turning 30, that'd be like the perfect time to watch that. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Go ahead and quit. Game, I will give you $5. I'll give you a whole $5 if you give me a big heart. A whole $5. Nothing, mother trucker. Please. 56 health isn't bad, but like, man, it could be better. The game is giving me dust now. These drawers are full of dust. Please. Dude, I'm tired of dust. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go out in this hall. Hope for the best, right? Isn't there like another pot? There you are. Nothing. This game's actually going to give me nothing. Come on. I believe in you. Give me a 66. Not a nothing. Alright, there's 3 jars down here. If I don't get nothing, I'm quitting and coming back in. Give me something. That's a poison mini mushroom, whatever you want to call it. Be that way then, game. Jeez. RNG is so mean with me. They know I'm close to the end of the game. How dare you be this way? Remember the Casper PS2 game? I think it was for PS2. Yeah, dude, the Casper video game. Funnily enough, I'm glad you brought that up. That is actually a game I want to stream someday. I'm not streaming it this year because I ran out of like spooky month space. But no joke, I've been wanting to cover the Casper game for a long time. The PS2 game. It's like not a perfect game or anything like that, but it's actually like not too bad and it's rather interesting. I would love to showcase that sometime. Like, strap in, fellas. Maybe sometime next year. Like, there's no rule saying I have to wait a year from now, but like I would love to play that for like September, October if I could. Like the perfect time of year to play that kind of game. And I know I brought this up the other day. Not exactly sure all of who heard it, but if anyone's ever heard of like Maximo for the PS2, that is a like very super ghouls and ghosts kind of game made by Capcom and everything. So it's like you know, still super. It's kind of super ghouls and ghosts, but like it's like a modern take on it and whatnot. But I really want to showcase that someday. It's a really cool game. It is difficult, but I do want to play it. I really, really, really want to showcase that game. And there's a sequel to it, too, that I've never touched before in my life. And I don't know if it's worthwhile, but might be worth looking into someday. Alright, we're officially at 96 health. I think I'm pretty happy about that. So we're going to go ahead and if we find hearts along the way, awesome. If not, we're okay. We got to head back into the basement if I'm not wrong. I don't even recall if I picked up my prize for beating those guys. I hope the room is still good. Wait. Check the attic. Third floor? No. Did I not pick up my prize down here when I beat those guys? I may have, like, got desperate for health and, like, ran out of there. Kind of a darn shame if I did. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Reese was really nice. I know they say that whole, like, never meet your heroes, like, whether it's, like, actors or voice actors or anything like that, but there are some genuinely really cool people out there. I wouldn't necessarily, like, chalk that up to, like, every person is like that out there. There are some good people to, like, meet and greet at, like, conventions and whatnot. Absolutely. That's danger. Whew. Got my health up to 100, though. Thankfully, the room is still safe, and I think... Oh, wait, it's not that I didn't collect the thing in here. It's that I didn't ice the floor. I remember now. Also, KP, it's good to see you. How's the ghost hunting going? It's going pretty good. How you doing? Good to see you again. You know, it being my day off from work, even, like, after I did that stream with Sam, I was a little worried that I was going to be, like, tired after stream. Ended up eating a little bit of food, and usually food, like, conks me out, makes me tired. I actually feel really energetic tonight, which is great. Who would have thunk when you don't have to go to your full-time job, you actually have the energy to stream? Go freaking figure. I'm definitely taking this key. Devin Sawa was Casper in the human form from the end of the movie, and I got to first meet him too at the same con. That's awesome. That's awesome. Sounds like they're doing well then. Let's see. Bucket? It's a bucket. No. Oh god, 300. Luigi, I'm gonna ask you to move the control stick, bro. There you go. It was stuck there for a sec. Oh, and it did go into the other room. I hear the pipe room, which is this room, is the best room to get that boo. So I'm going to try to whittle him down to 150, but then scare him back into the other room. Yes, okay, good. This is possibly going to work out. Oh. Really hate how you lit my hat on fire, bro. Not appreciated. Alright, definitely want to grab the fire. What a crap a brick if there's fire enemies in this room and I just got rid of my... ice. Had a hiccup there. There we go. No work equals more energy. Yeah, go figure, but I'm alright. Just got my Uma runs for today before I have to sleep. Heck yeah, sounds good. Hope the Uma runs are going well. Oh boy. No. Unfortunately, chat. Unfortunately, I didn't save at a proper time, and he got away from me. So I do have to restart. Darn shame, darn shame. 96 health. Can we get 100? We take those. Heard Uma runs? Yeah. Got a spooky book, Ghost Fever, signed by the author. He was nice. We were in like 3rd grade. All the kids sat around while he told a ghost story, and then he signed our books. That's awesome. I love it when that happens. That's always fun. I think the name of the guy who made some of my favorite books growing up, like as a really young kid, I think his name was Eric Carl, the one that made like the Hungry Caterpillar and whatnot. I did get to meet him, and they were like one of my favorite authors of all time. That was like whoa when I was a kid. Unfortunately, I think he passed away a good several years back, but you know he's a legend. He's a legend. Eric Idle of Monty Python fame was Dibs in the Casper movie. Ooh, I'm learning a lot of things today. Do 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 do. I'm a little upset at myself for not saving at the right time, but that's okay. I'm trying. I don't want to save my game like every 2 seconds, but it's also like kind of recommended, so you're not repeating a million things. I might actually have to do that here in a bit, just to like secure not having to do something a million times over. Not the end of the world, but it's so that way we don't have to like go into this room and fail a million times over. I'm confident in getting this guy gold painting wise, but definitely need to do better here. I will take your finest thing of ice, my dudes. Go ahead and hit that up. Thank you kindly. Do 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 do. There you go, Luigi. Vincent cameoed too in the Casper as a lawyer. Pardon me. You might know his low boring voice as the number of the Pixies and their leader HP from the Fairly Odd Parents. Oh yeah, I actually know him for like on a personal, because it's a movie I really enjoy. If anyone's ever watched Ferris Bueller's Day Off, where he goes Bueller, like I know him for that first and foremost. After that, probably the Pixies, because you know growing up with Fairly Odd Parents. But I love him in like Ferris Bueller. Good times, good times. I'm gonna get you. Are you still in there? Holy frick. This does seem to be the room. Hang on. Let me concentrate real quick. Ah, not the room. Call me crazy. I'm going to go for an achievement. Call me crazy. I have an idea. I'm so sorry for, like, quitting again. Problem. I think the tip that was given to me about going for that boo for the 150 HP and getting them without them leaving the room achievement, I think there's some truth behind it. That boo was having a hard time trying to leave that room. I think I'm going to go for that one being my, like, go-to achievement. If I can get him in one go, I'll be a really happy chappy. So we're going to make the attempt on that boo. However, I'm going to do the pipe thing first and then go save. Because you know, actually, better yet. You know what? No. New idea. I have a new idea. Perfect idea. Hear me out, right? Let's go ahead and stick up all the sand. All of it. Also, thank you so much for the wishing me good luck. I appreciate that. Definitely gonna need it. The rest of the achievements we need going forward aren't the hardest, but they are still very important. Let's go ahead and grab some ice. New plan, right? Got a really good plan. That's the boo. Didn't expect them to pop out of there. There we go. Go ahead and turn this. Oh yeah. The boo unfortunately did leave the room, but it is at 300 HP, so that's okay. We need it to be at 150 before I capture it in a room, so I'm hoping to get it back in this room at 150 HP. So I'm not too worried about it right now. The boos can be ice. That's true, and I do have ice on me too, so I definitely need to keep that in mind. You can kind of slow them down. So I'm going to try a strat on that boo if I can help it. So we got the key, right? Cool. What we're going to do now is we're going to come down from here. The boo's going to be in the hall. I'm not going to worry about him. Nope. Not worrying about you. Yeah, you go back in that room. I need you to reset. Okay, right? So there we go. Now what I'm going to do, instead of going all the way back, and getting like a random save in, we're going to go all the way over here, go back into this room, and we're going to get the ghost from this room, the boo, And as soon as we get the boo in this room, we can save our game again. That's a boo ball. Oh, are you actually over here? A hot dog. There you are. Ah, so fast. They're going to be a little annoying name for, but if I save my game with this guy, then I don't have to go all the way back upstairs, and it does save a boo. Oh, that it can be done. They can be iced. Yeah, they can be iced. As a matter of fact, one of the achievements I got during Retro Achievements was slowing down one of the boo and capturing them with an element. Using ice worked. There you are. As a matter of fact, I'll give you an example. Well, that was a terrible example, for it kind of bolted before I could even try. Kind of like a weird hallway to try that in. Forgive me. I think there's a upside down thing. There we go. I don't really feel like going all the way over there. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, just go all the way around. I don't feel like sucking up all that sand constantly. Whew. Let's see, let's go in here. What's hard about the boos is that they can still move while being pulled in. Unfortunately, yeah, they're very, very, very annoying. I do hate them, but they are unfortunately necessary-ish. We have enough boo to beat the game, but you know what I mean. Try to get all of them. See, and then I got him down 11, and he already bolted out there. Really annoying boo. Do-do-do-do-do-do. It is necessary, though. I do need to get this boo. Plus, this boo isn't going to contribute to... Nope, I'm not getting you yet. Nope. You're potentially a boo I might grab later. Z, it's time. My time has come. Or is it your time has come? Bro. And then this boo's in here. Can you not? I might have to go for this boo. Hold on. I believe in you. Go ahead and just get this boo if you can, then. I'm not too picky. Oh, God. No, but the boss is in here. Not boss, but like the guy I gotta fight. Bro! These boo are annoying. It do be into the game hours. Can you not? Oh, God. It's a lot of bombs. Trying not to get hit. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. There we go. Got a decent chunk out of him that time. The boo with the 150 HP is like, notice Luigi. Notice me, Luigi. No! Oh yeah, is it time for ZA, isn't it? It is midnight now, so for those who are going to be playing it, like digitally, you could be playing it. Or the midnight launch. I'm playing it tomorrow, though. I'll be playing mine tomorrow at like 8 p.m. So pretty darn soon. I just gotta go to work. Although I gotta admit, chat, I am pretty excited. And I promise I won't talk about the rebrand per se, but end of this month, so October 29th through the 31st, up until Halloween, basically, I used a little bit of PTO for 2 of my days, and then I had like a natural day off from work. So I have 3 days off from work in the future that I'm looking forward to. And then in November, for the rebrand week, I did take a whole week off for my birthday in the rebrand. So I'm actually going to be getting a lot of like time off from work soon, which I'm, again, really looking forward to. I like my job. I do love it. But a little bit of time off from work sounds really nice. I still got like 2 more weeks of work now, and then I'll have that 3 days off at the end of October. Very excited for my time off. I'm going to spend the 29th doing my last Halloween stream of the month, and then the 30th I'm going to be doing some like rebrand change stuff, like so like the new username. And then the 31st, naturally Halloween. We're going to enjoy Halloween. So, that'll be fun. I'm going to attempt the boo in here. We can get you down to 150. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I got to quit. I did save my game after that last boo, though, so thankfully we are good on the save there. Thank you, boo, for being captured. Yeah. Alright, 70 health. We're gonna go ahead and save. A very tedious achievement list here for retro achievements, but hey, you know what? You do what you gotta do. I will also let everybody know, for those who are in my Discord, I know we put out a PSA the other day. Thank you to Omega for doing this, because I was at work and I asked him to do it, for kind of him to do. Bit of a PSA in my Discord. Do lay low on Pokemon leaks. I don't mind if people talk about, like, the actual game when it is released, which is now it's officially released. If you want to share photos, if you want to share story spoilers, there's a section of my server now where you can talk spoiler talk. But like in terms of like Pokemon leaks, like future stuff and whatnot, we are not covering that. If there were things that are leaked for like 2026, 2027, like nope. We are not condoning that behavior. Those leaks can be hidden away. Just because that was a lot of information leaked recently, and I don't want it to be a topic in my server. In case anybody's trying to like dodge those types of leaks. If people really want to talk about them, I can make like a super secret little hotspot for it if need be, but I can still work with this. 241 is still pretty low. Unfortunate. God dang it. If I can get you down to... Okay, we got him down to 156. If you can go back in this room. Not that room, bro. I don't need you in this room. No. What have you done? He went into a room he's not supposed to be in. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. My bad. Hold on. Oh, yeah. All right, I'm going to scoot around here real quick. And fall down. Did the boo go in here? Question mark. Hard to tell. If it did, where are you? There you are. Are you 156? I'm not getting you. I need you to go back to your OG room. Go back to your OG room. We did get him down to 150. If we can somehow push him back into the room that they originated in and dwindle them down to nothing and complete that, that'll be an achievement. I'm a little worried now because, like, that achievement's got me sweating a little bit. We've got this setup done really well right now. I'm gonna cry if I fail on this, but if I fail, I fail. It is what it is. Okay, he did go back in the OG room. Go ahead and let those bombs explode. Okay, 3, 2, 1, right? Let's do it. No! He went in the room. GG's. Oh, that is doable, though. That is doable. I could tell that's doable. I unfortunately let up off the pedal, and I tilted my vacuum cleaner in a very strange direction that it didn't pan out. That was doable, though. I'm gonna go ahead and grab a little bit of health. There we go. No, I'm confident. I feel like we can get this achievement. Come on now. Gotta believe in the me that believes in you. Back into the basement. The only sucky part about this achievement is constantly having to go back into the basement, grab the sand, go through, blah, blah, blah. It's just really, like, I don't know, tedious walking. But, to be fair, at least it's near the beginning of the game rather than, like, the 3rd floor or something, so I can't complain. I just wish the sand didn't respawn every 2 seconds. Just get rid of the sand, like, permanently and call it a day. Why is there so much sand in the basement? Okay. Going back in here. What you got, bucko? Are you in the bucket? No. That radar was going off. What? No, I doubt that. Oh, is it the bucket? No. This one. Again? Go ahead and grab the ice. Grab the ice. I believe in you, Luigi. There you go. Go all the way down here. Doink, doink. Alright. I want to dwindle you down to 150 as close as I possibly can. Ow. That's 156. Pretty darn close. So I wasn't saying it was time for ZA. No, I figured it wasn't. I figured that wasn't it. 153, and they unfortunately went into another room. But I did want to say on like one last note for those who are playing Pokemon Z at midnight. Have fun. Please enjoy yourself. I will ask no spoilers in advance for somebody like me who's playing it later tomorrow night after I get off work, but I'm sure most of you are like respectful and know that already. Just sent you an MP4 to watch it on your next bathroom break. Yo, let's go. I appreciate you. Definitely excited. Spook you away if I can. Got him down to 152. I'm trying to chip away at him. Make my life a little easier in the grand scheme. Bro could get away with 1 HP and I'd cry. Trying to dwindle him down. Although I think I've got him in a better ballpark now. We're going to lock in. We're going to lock in. We're going to lock in. Here we go. Alright, bro. I need you to go back into your original room. That's not your original room. Oh. That's annoying. I need you to go back into the pipe room. Pipe room, my guy. Pipe room. That's where you belong. That's where I can capture you well. Heh, heh. I get it, because well, pipe, yeah. I thought it was funny, I'm sorry. I doubt you'll stay in this room for very long. Yeah. I want you in the well room. There's less of a chance of you escaping in there. Ow! My name is Ralsei. There we go. Get all that sand out of here. Much better. Okay. I swear to God, you better go in that room. Nice to meet you. That's what I thought. Alright, I'm gonna let that pop off real quick. Thank you. Alright, fellas, wish me luck. It only took a million years to try to reset this. Oh, that's unfortunate. And that was a gold brick, too. It's difficult. They do say that's like one of the best boos to go for. The RNG on like where he goes is like kind of insane. I might try a different angle. I might have to try a different angle. Like maybe not like away from the door, but towards the door. So that way he kind of like goes my way. I'll be smart about this. I'll be smart. I've only tried a couple times so far, so I don't want to dog myself too much. As a matter of fact, with him being at 300 HP, I could probably test out my theory as I dwindle down his health. There we go. Might be worth a shot. Might even one-shot him at 300 HP if I'm lucky. But that might also be me talking out my butt, being too confident. Are you in the bucket? You're not in there. You moved already when I got in here. It's kind of rude, actually. Okay. So I'm going to aim for this direction. Not a bad option so far. Not a bad option so far. Got him down to 150. Stay right there. And I need you to go back in that room. Nope, that's okay. I figured you wouldn't go back in that room ASAP, but I thought I'd try. I literally have him down to the perfect number. I just need him to go back. Oh, yeah. Or, well, Now that I've got him trapped in the other room, I wonder... I might try something here. Call me Risky Bisky, but I'm going to try something. Now that I've got him here at this angle, see if my theory works. Oh, that's unfortunate. He got down to about 68, 69, and then, yeah, went back to that room. God dang. It's not a bad strat. That was a really nice number to have him on, too, but he did go back to the right room. Okay. Oh, yeah. Big heart. Big heart for good luck. Alright. Hello, Toad. Thank you kindly. Okie doke. Gotta keep trying, though, chat. Gotta keep trying. Name of the game. Go to head to bed. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. Get that good rest in. Get up all the sand. Oh, now health shows up out of nowhere. Cool. When I needed you most, you weren't there. Health. Okay. I'm also going to attempt the 300 HP challenge because I am, like, decent at that for what it's worth. Not the bucket, not the box. I'm going to go ahead and grab the ice at the very least. In here. Boo ball. Box. Alright. Unfortunate. I did really good there. That was almost worthwhile. Ow. Dude. Ah, I hate it when you knock the money out of me. And you, good sir, out of this house. Thank you. I'll take the healing. Do. Down to 160. Do I risk it? Do I risk it? No. Something tells me I gotta get him back into that well room. It's the best spot. Like, this room is fine, but he does tend to, like... Oh, is he gone? Oh, he hid away. That's unfortunate. Makes life a little harder. There you are. 159. $151. There we go. Go back to your room. Go back to your room. You've been very naughty. Definitely wanted to get his number down as low as I could. I just don't want to dip him down below 149, because if I do that, then he escapes. I'm, like, gonna hate myself. There we go. Suck up all that lovely sand. Alright. I'm gonna ice you a little bit. And he went back in this room. Of course he did. Annoying. I know you could technically be in this room, my guy. I don't know why you're hiding. Making your life a little harder for me. Making my life a little harder, I should say. I'm sorry. Making your life harder for me. That was totally English. Okay. I mean, I can attempt this room. It's just not the most ideal thing in the world. I'm gonna go for it. Blue ball. There we go. Wait, was that a different boo? That felt like a different boo. I'm gonna double check, though. I don't feel like that was the boo I was working on, but I also didn't really grasp the number. Didn't catch it. Go in here. How much health do you have? No, you have 87. You're definitely not the ghost I was going after. Hot dog. Let me go ahead and capture this one then, just to get him out of the way. Don't want to be confused for the other ghost. Mr. 100 got away from me. Mario. This will put us at 44 out of 52, so that's, well, 50. So that's good. Open the door, get on the floor, everybody do that dinosaur. Bake, chicken nuggets, bake. What you got here? There you are. I need to work on a promo thing for the future now that I'm thinking about it. I just came up with an idea. Well, I had the idea a couple months ago, but I haven't, done it yet. Need to do it while it's fresh in my mind. 62 HP on this ghost. God dang. I mean, I chipped away at it, but this guy's annoying. As long as we get them, we'll never have to deal with them ever again. At least for a year. Oh, into this room we go. Okay. Can't hide away. Back out here. Dude, my money. Mr. Purple Guy, are you here? Nah. Purple Guy. Do. Mario. Alright, hit the ceiling. Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody do that dinosaur. It's gonna be my little transition song every time I transition to the next scene. The next room, if you will. There we go. Finally. Okay, I locked out there at the end. Oh, you know what I've also been in the mood to play sometime soon? I know I've said this like a million times and I never do it, but I need to play Pikmin again. I love the original Pikmin. Although, realistically, I need to play Pikmin 2. Not tackled that one yet, and I need to. Put that game underneath my belt. We did save our game just now, thankfully. Oh, 2 hearts. Boy, have I been blessed. Look at that. Beautiful. Too bad I couldn't save my game with that health, but that's okay. I'll take it as good luck. Now, where in the world did that boo go? Did it actually go back to its room? It's not blue in here. Or, sorry, yellow in here. By any chance, did it go in here? Well, we did save our game, and I do need to fight this guy, so let's go ahead and get that out of the way, shall we? Back on this. We'll do a little bit of a change of pace again. Hello there, good sir. I was really cold, and you warmed up my room, and I appreciate that, but you've also trespassed, so I gotta kill you now. And I failed already. Wow! I beefed that one big time. Shame on me. Luigi. Yabba yabba. Well, that was embarrassing. Any heart? Yeah! Let's go ahead and get myself up to 100%. Conflame it. I know we haven't got any achievements yet, but we're literally setting ourselves up for like a good handful soon, so I'm not too terribly worried. I don't necessarily require success in the first hour or so. Plus, we only got 11 left. It's not like I'm going to be able to get like a bunch of them suddenly and go, yo, we're done. Like, we got to work for them a little bit. Gotta work for them. Currently at 44 out of 50 boo, so there's only 6 left. That doesn't get us an achievement, but it's good to have. There we go.
That boo is very Polygon. I mean President, I mean persistent. You know what? Bonk that boo with a baseball bat. I'm out of here, Jimbo.
Bonk with a baseball bat. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Sorry, I had the urge to say that after hearing baseball bat. Oh, good sir, you've trespassed in my room again. I'm going to kill ya. Got your frickin' number this time, bro. Nice, one-shotted him. We take those, we take those. Wonderful success. That's pearl number 18, we only got 1 more left. Try to grab the pearls. Another kind of stuck over there, but try. There you go. That's good money right there. I thought it'd be funny. It was funny. I love your TTS redeems. There is a boo in this room. Not exactly sure where, though. Go ahead and take the key. That's going to be the 3rd floor. That'll take us to a room where I think I can get an achievement, if I'm not mistaken. It's going to be a hard room, but it is going to be necessary. There's Boo with 300 health. Dude. You are bolting around. Ow. You are an annoying Boo. That was actually kind of awful. Alright, going back in there. I have no idea if they're going to have 2 Boo in this room or not, but gotta try. Thankfully I saved my game after capturing that guy, so I'm not too terribly worried. Or do you save your game after being that guy? Maybe not. Might be overthinking that. Control stick, I believe in you. I know you're not a busted control stick. You're a good control stick. 187. And he, of course he went in that room. Why wouldn't he? Ugh. I hate Boo. I don't think I ever want to see another Boo for a while. I feel bad because I had some people recently ask me, like, yo, you gonna play Luigi's Mansion 2 or HD anytime soon? And it's like people who like watched me like the past couple of months. I'm like, I'm so sorry, we played that like a year ago. And it just wasn't on my radar for this year. It's a good game. I just, you know, I don't want to play Luigi's Mansion 2 HD and then play it again, like... Did it go upstairs by chance? I can't tell if that boo went upstairs. If it did, that's very annoying. Very weird spot for a boo. But at least the Eskimo guy is beaten. That is definitely a gold painting, so we've only got one left, and then we're good. Aha, you are down here. Unlurk. Yo, Omega, welcome back. Oh, I actually didn't see what room he went in. There you are. Hello, welcome back. Okay, got him down to like 80. It's not the worst. With a brand new copy of ZA, yo, the midnight launch go well? Heck yeah. Okay, went back in that room. I do hope you enjoyed the game. Are you off tomorrow? Or you just go like enjoy it while you're at work or anything like that? Technically speaking, it being portable, you can play it anywhere, but... Down. Actually got some freebies too. Yo, let's go. We love those. I believe. Don't you dare. God dang it. So I'm still working tomorrow, but I plan on bringing my Switch to meet with me to play it. Yo, let's go. Yeah, and again, for those who don't know, I've stated this once or twice, at least once in my Discord server, but I did buy Pokemon Legends ZA and Metroid Prime 4 in their original Switch 1 forms, and then proceeded to get the $10 upgrades. Because I used the Nintendo vouchers and whatnot, so... Also, Maverick the Dragon, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, hello. We're currently playing some Luigi's Mansion with retro achievements, and I'm currently trying to get some boo and finalizing some things tonight. But yeah, I hope you all had a good stream, and let me know how you all your stream went. Everyone in chat land, go give the lovely Maverick the Dragon some follows, and some of that cinema love. Would highly appreciate that. Also, and welcome on in. What up again? How's it going? We're doing pretty good over here. How about you? Welcome, welcome. I believe. Don't you dare. There we go. Whew. Okay. Go ahead and save. That boo's been finished. Please tell me the boo's in here. 300? Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. Really good run so far. I have got to get you back in your room. No, I hate it when you go back in there. Then I have to go through all the sand again. Frick. Ow. And I bumped myself right into that guy. Trying to steal his health, only to lose health. Also, I know I've said it multiple times, but I still can't get over getting the DLC and the warranty for 37 cents. It's a really good deal. I love that so much. Ah, yes, the 37-cent warranty. Ronaldinho Soccer? Hahaha. Ronaldinho Soccer! Let's go! I wait for the thing to say who redeemed him. Like, I know it's gotta be Kit. Kit always brings the lovely Ronaldinho Soccer. Oh, 164. Oh! No! Hang on, go ahead and try to capture him. I hate this boo with my life. I had to go for the attempt, because if I lowered him down past 150, I have to try. Very depressing. Oh well, that's okay. Just did some Subnautica? Yo, let's go. Sounds like a fun time. I've got a couple friends that enjoy Subnautica. It's definitely a very pretty game. You know me, it's either that or... To be continued. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, let's attempt this boo again. Thankfully, there's not a lot more in my way now. Considering... Yeah! That's a main staple of the channel. We love this one. Blah, blah. Okay. I'm good, I swear. Alright, Boo, have you come back in here? I need that ice. The Boo Ball. It's been a hot minute since I've seen that redeem. It's such a fun redeem. Classic, absolute classic of the channel. Hang on. Oh, I actually left at 224. That's unfortunate. Still need to chip away at you. Ow. Really? I hate this guy so much. Get out of here. 12 a.m. SO, also Zonic's days for SO dancing. Dancing makes me dizzy. It's fun, though. It does make me dizzy, actually. Depending on how much I do. For the brightest colors. I love this redeem. What the? Yoink.
Introducing battle tanks for Nintendo 64.
There we go. Got you down to 151. Yep, go ahead, leave the room. I need you close to 150. This is gonna be a little tedious, but we're managing. I believe. What's up? Let's go. I love how I've had that redeem for a while now, but it's like extra flavorful in October. What's up? No, not that room, you fool. Oh, rough hours. Might just have to go for it in the room that they're in. I hate having to bounce back and forth. I'm gonna try. I think I'm gonna try. No, it's a terrible idea. They're hiding in here too. Not in any of those. Really? Are you actually over here? We did it! We got the achievement. We did it, we did it, we did it, we did it, we did it. Oh, I've been wanting that for like 3 or 4 streams. That room worked out. I finally understood the strat after a while. Oh my god, bottom of the screen. Afraid of Unicorns should be changing to another achievement. Please, please, please. That has to be it. That has to be it. Please. Please, please, please change that. That's gotta be an achievement. It says 150 HP and don't let it leave the room. I've let it leave the room, but not like over 100, like under 150 HP, please. There it is. Absolutely beautiful. I hate the fact that it takes so long for that to appear because it scares me like I didn't get it. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. And it saved a game. Okay. So we don't have to worry about that anymore. Now we can go upstairs and go after the last guy. Yeah, finally. Finally. Holy heck. Good stuff. Good stuff. You're not afraid of any boos. Let's go. Not at all. Chat, I went for it. That honestly didn't take me nearly as long as I thought it would. I was a little worried that that might have taken even longer, but we wrapped it up right there. That was beautiful. Beautiful, if really. That's the name of the achievement, right? Alright, go ahead and grab the heart. We're going to need to get up to 100 health. 1 more boost to go. True. Also, it's good to see you, Sean. Welcome on in. I was waiting, old man. Now you listen here. To be fair, I too was waiting. That was too slow. That's the ballroom. Also, I know I did a lot of like saving and reloading and whatnot. I can't quite remember if I got the flower out here. I'm gonna grab some water real quick just to be on the safe side. There we go. And this door. That took like, what, 4 streams? It sure did. It took about like 3 or 4. Technically, you can get them. You can get that achievement on any stream, but I was waiting for this particular like hidden mansion run. I did attempt in the regular run, and it didn't pan out. And then now the hidden mansion. Yeah, it took me a little while longer, but we did it. This was around the time I thought I would pull it off, though, so I wasn't terribly worried about it, but I was a little worried. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. Okay. So let's go ahead. We're very on track for the pearls, thankfully, so I'm not worried about that either. I think all we got to do now is beat the last guy in one run, and we're golden. Poison mushrooms, bro. At every corner. Totally not justified. Water is also not the greatest element going into this fight, but I might pick up some fire on the way over. Fire is good to have. Heart, taking that. Thank you kindly. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay, 90's good. We do need 100 health before we fight this guy, though, if I can help it. Fire. Fire, fire, fire. Oh, thank you kindly. What about you? Nothing? Okay. Going upstairs. I should be on the top floor, right? Yeah, not too far from here, actually. Alright, alright. Let me double check. Before I open a door that doesn't exist and trick myself. Don't want to be doing that. Alright. It's going to be in this room right here. Let's go in. Now this room, we're going to be pulling off 2 achievements. 19 pearls and getting 5 ghosts at once. That's what I'm aiming for. So we should be going from 39 to 41 if I pulled this off correctly. You filthy swine! You're blind to the life I give my creations. Then very well, I will show off you the mastery of my art. There's a little bit of my chicken voice in there. Is this the achievement? That might be it. Although only 4 hearts appeared. So there's a chance that that may have not been it. If we get the achievement, we get the achievement. But I think I may have goofed on it. That's okay, we have a couple attempts here. We should be getting 5 of each, or at least. At least. This might be it right here. Nope, they spread too far apart. I might still be able to pull it off. Hang on. Get in the corner. Nope, still couldn't do it. Pink Ghost got me. Dang, tough guy. There we go. Alright, blue guy. This might be difficult, though. That's okay. Go ahead and weaken these 2. Okay. Dang. Hang on now. Dwindle him down. There you go. That's okay. There we go. Get them all together. Hang on. I might try a little bit of something here. Get them all together. Nope. It ain't gonna be with the blues. They're too difficult. Well, I say this. It's doable. Red ones. You sure as hell heck try. Dang. I might actually restart this fight to try out the achievement again. I mean, if I could pull it off the Shy Guys, I'll try. The Orange Ghost would have been my best bet. There we go. Shy Guys, time to give them a whirl. Nope, I messed up. Ow. Fair enough. Have a great day. And they all disappeared. Bro, he was too high up. Alright, gather them all together. Gather them all together. Here you go. Almost. Missed one of them. How does that keep happening? Missed 2 of them? Question mark? Rough hours. I highly doubt I can do this achievement with the green ghost, but I can try. If I fail on this, then I'm just gonna restart the fight. Oh, they were all together too. I think they all separate. Nah, let's go ahead and restart. Gotta restart the fight. I really want to get that achievement. This artist is Vincent Van Gogh. Yeah, I love the name. The name is super good. Nice, a nice little throwback, little pun. Vincent Van Gogh, as I like to call him. Do. Thankfully, we're now at 90 health. 20 bucks on the mustache man. Yo, let's go. Believe in the me that believes in you. I got you. For Boo, however, I'm wondering what room I'm missing Boo. I know I'm missing one in the room that we're going in right now. So that's one of them. And then is there any room I haven't been in? It's gotta be grayed out. There's that hall, but I don't think there's a Boo in there. Question mark. So I'll do a little bit of Boo searching after this just to be on the safe side, because we're really close to the end of the game. Nothing in there. Okay, now we're not gonna worry about that. Nintendo calls him Vincent Van Gogh. Yeah! Which you think they wouldn't, but they sure do. It just doesn't sound like something Nintendo would do. But I'm all for it. It was a different era, maybe, so maybe they were more open to it at that point in time. Heart, we do take those. Thank you for the full health. Am I hearing the Shy Guys sounding like high-pitched Squidwards? Honestly, now that you mention it, that's a good point. They do kind of sound like high-pitched Squidwards. Okay, wish me luck. I want to pull this off so badly. The orange ghost is like the best bet. Please. Oh, I guess I could have pulled off the achievement with the purple guy, too. I kind of gave up too soon. Oh, well. Not to mention we gotta get this guy in one shot. Which I believe in myself, but still. Again, that training with Bogmire really paid off when it comes to getting the gold portraits. Really good training. That's 5. That's the achievement. There we go. There we go. Bravo, bravo. It was so cool I did it a second time. Holy frick. I've gotten the achievement twice in a row. I doubt I'll pull off this many. Oh, I don't have it. There we go. My heartthrob. There we go. Mr. Heartthrob, I'm sorry. Couldn't do the third, sadly. These guys are a little too tough, unfortunately. These guys are strong. Also, kind of wish I had my element with me. I did not have my element. Unfortunate. Hang in there, Luigi. Yeah, me not picking up some fire on the way here was definitely a mistake. Doable, but still. Play it safe there. Play it safe there, Luigi. There you go. And one last guy. There you go. We're okay. Now it's down to the reds. We got this. Maybe I can pull it off a third time here. Not in a row, but still. Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to spam buttons there. Trying to save my hide. He's so skilled he purposely forgot the element. He was so gifted he forgot. I kind of wish I had grabbed that heart, but that's okay. We'll live. Yeah, getting these Shy Guy without flames is not hard, per se. You know what? Yeah, I don't really care. As long as we chisel these guys down. Gotcha. All the hearts. Yo, grab that health. Grab that health. Please. I know there's a cutscene going on. I know there's a cutscene going on. Please take the time to do it later. Thank you. Nice run. Yo. Nice. That was real nice. Woo. I'm getting good at this game, fellas. Not perfect, but I'm getting good. See, like right there could have been a good shot at like 5 ghosts in a row because they got low HP. Almost. Purple ghosts are really crazy looking when you think about it. Freaky looking ghost. There we go. Alright, now it's time for you. My creations! That is your dialogue for me. There we go. And we got the big pearl. This will be another achievement, putting us at 41. Wait, a gold mouse? Or just a key? I guess it's just the key. It sounded like a gold mouse. I don't remember the sound effect being for that. Fair enough, though. Whew, that should give us 41 achievements. Waiting for it to change on the bottom from Mr. Heartthrob to whenever it wants to change over. Moving over to Luigi's Art Emporium. We sure did pull it off. Let's go. 41 out of 49. The only one I'm worried about is the gold bars. I don't think I pulled off the gold bars thing in this playthrough. As much as I would have loved to have. But again, I'm going to end up with what I end up with, and then we'll do another playthrough in the future. I think is what I'm going to plan for. There we go. Boom. That's boo number 47 out of 50. Good stuff. Alright, heading to the next room. Let's see, which rooms are we missing? We need upwards. Nah, bro, I ain't dealing with that. Artistic Ghost Final Painting. Let's go. Very hype. Yeah, no, like the next major ghost we gotta get is King Boo, so from here on out it's just gonna be regular boos, or I'm not sure what else I need actually. We're really close to being done. Check this room. Doesn't seem like there's one in here. We're gonna do a double check with this room over here. Double check, double check. Aha, yellow light. There's definitely gonna be a boo in this room. Which does check out. I feel like I tried going for one in here and it like escaped. There you are. 50? That's a weak enough boo. Fast, unfortunately. Dang it. You're an annoying bugger. There you are. That's okay. We chiseled away at you. Chip away at him. Chip away. Mr. 26, I got your number. In here? Okay. We'll do this wherever you want to do this, dude. Wherever you want to do this. In that room? Okay. That's what you wish for. There's probably a boo in this room, too. Weak as heck, but fast as heck. True. I think there's another boo in this room, thankfully. It's going to put us at 48 out of 50. Right here. 150. Control stick gave out there for a second. Yeah, no, when I got the achievement with the 150 HP earlier, there's a certain feel you gotta get to pull it off, but I did start to understand how to pull it off, and it's awesome. It's almost like you have to, like, almost, like, pull on him and let up off the sucking of the vacuum, I guess. I'm trying to phrase it as best I can. There we go. Dunzo. Good stuff. Bada bing, bada boom. Yo, gold bar. Taking. I thought I had 49 gold bars, but we'll take 49. Certainly getting there. Anything else? Going once, going twice. Cool. How about this thing? Nothing? Okay. Double checking. We're missing one more boo. If I were the last boo, where would I be? It could easily be in the basement, to be fair. But I want to say I've gotten them all in the basement. Don't quote me on that. Actually, you know what? Better yet. We've already checked most of the upstairs, right? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna use this to teleport us back down. We're gonna check the basement. And if the basement doesn't have it, we check the, probably the second floor. There we go. Feels weird. We're almost this close being done. It only took me a million years. Let's go in here. Then we're gonna take a nice left. Let's check the entirety of the basement. Since that is like the most fresh area for us, I just want to make sure that we didn't miss anything. And then if we're good, we can just proceed forward. Now, I don't know if I have enough for the best mansion. That's a good question. But I've certainly tried my best to get like all the treasures and whatnot, so we'll have to wait and see. There we go. Coming through, coming through. Go ahead and grab that. Thank you. Alright, so that room didn't have a boo. Let's check this room. Oh, you know what you didn't do there, mister? You didn't open the door. Nothing in that room. Okay, and then obviously there's not going to be much in this room, so fair enough. And I don't believe a boo is in this hallway. Shouldn't be anyhow. So I'm going to come back. It's definitely not in the basement. Move out of the way, Luigi. There you go. Definitely not in the basement, unless I check the room with the power. Pretty sure that room's empty too, but we'll do a double check. We'll do a double check. Boop. There we go. And last but not least, yep, we can definitely cross out the basement. It's either the first floor or the second floor. If I had to guess, I'm going to guess the second floor. I wouldn't be too surprised if I let a ghost escape from the second floor. I'm going to check the second floor first. And if I'm wrong, then we'll check the first. Any hearts? Any 100? Worth a shot. Alright, is this store real or fake? It's real. Wanted to double check there. I don't want to hurt myself. With the mansion being mirrored, I feel like it fricks with my psyche. Okay, let's check in here. Nothing in the chandelier room, although double check this sucker. We're gonna also open up drawers. Hearts are good to have. That'll give me my 100 back. And then let's check this drawer. Nothing in those. Okie doke. Room is clear. I also might do a quick search on Google/YouTube to see if there's any treasures that I could possibly grab just to ensure us having like a really good like money fortune at the end. Want to absolutely try to get that A rank. I'm confident we got it, but I want to make just a nice double check that we did. There's certainly a lot of bricks we could have gotten. But we also dig a lot of big pearls, and big pearls are worth a lot, so I'm confident we can pull it off. I'm definitely making a separate save before we go fight King Boo/Bowser. To be on the safe side. Don't want any hiccups. We've only done one shot at this hidden mansion. I don't want to mess it up. We're definitely missing some gold bricks, though. They say you're supposed to have like 70, I think like 6 by the end of it. I've got like 49, so we're not likely getting that achievement. And again, worst case scenario, I plan on tackling this again in the future, doing like maybe like a year later future stream, where all I have to do is go get every gold brick and casually play the game, which I think would be nice. Dude, you having a ball right now? Yo, I'm so happy to hear, dude. I'm very happy for you. I know it's cheesy to say, but very happy. Let me double check this room. All the mice have the bars? True. And some of the mice are... Is it wrong for me to call RNG? Like, they do appear. They do appear. It's just sometimes it really just depends on when. Don't forget the secret treasure rooms. True. I know I've done 2 of them. Is there more than 2 by chance? If anybody knows on hand. I've gotten the one that's in the billiards room. Not the billiards room. The room with the ghost that has the candles. And then I've done the one on the... God, what's that called? The one on the rooftop that leads you to a treasure room. But if there's any more than that, let me know. Because if I'm missing even just one treasure room, that's a lot of money. Then there's also the cheese. Gotta remember the cheese. Alright, that's 3rd floor. I'm not quite ready to go up there yet. But up. Check that room. There's only 2 treasure rooms? Okay. So we can at least say we've secured that. I know for a fact I've done both. Nothing in this room. Only 2? Gotcha. I appreciate it. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright. We're gonna head on in here. Kind of just checking around for treasures. No booze, though. So that easily could be the first floor. God, we have a lot of little stream avatars down below. That's kind of incredible to see. I guess we'll check the first floor. I wouldn't have thought I missed any on the first floor, but you never know. I also could just be going insane, which is fun. Not the case, though. I can pretty much guarantee you that's not the case. We did the 50 boo count on my last playthrough. Gotta grab those dollars. Every little bit counts. What about this drawer? Nothing? Okay. What about this? Does this count as a plant? Probably not, no. Thought I'd give it a whirl. The one connected to the butler's room, though, has the mouse hole, and the one you have to use is the chimney. Gotcha, okay. Yeah. I love the first one you find. I feel like you get a lot from the mouse hole. Nothing in there. I know I've watered these before. I'm just double checking. Okay, go ahead and suck up some water if you can help it. Thank you kindly. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Statue check. Do-do-do-do-do. Dang, imagine Nintendo not dropping this game in October. That's embarrassing. I agree. Like, drop it now. Drop it, like, in the next week. People would easily play this in the last week of October before, like, Halloween. I swear to God, dude. They're going to release it on, like, October 31st thinking they're cute. Which, to a degree, they would be. But, like, man, just release this game on the 3rd, like, on the 23rd or something. Something. 23rd, 24th. I'm not picky. Just do it a week before at least. Midway through October, just drop it. Do it now. Yo, money. Taking that. To the 22nd. Yeah, drop it the 22nd. You'd eat that up. It was, absolutely. Absolutely. Well, I've checked, to my knowledge, most of the second floor. So, let me check this way. It'd be really freaking funny if somehow the last boo was in this upcoming room over here. I'd really find that humorous. No. Figured as much. Doot. Not really gonna have any treasures in here unless I can do this. Heart. It's the thought that counts. 22nd because Luigi? Oh, because like the player 2? Yeah. I picked up on that. Finally, I picked up on something and I'm not slow as molasses. Way to go, me. That a gold bar? Let's go. You got 2 in there by chance? Gold bars are good, though, for money. I'm going to check over here. I'm also going to check near Madam... whatever her name is. I can never remember her name. You think I would. Gamer Freak! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello! Heart! God dang it! Money!
Game_Freak just raided with 4 views.
Gamer Freak, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're currently playing some Luigi's Mansion with retro achievements. We got a lot of the really hard part out of the way, thankfully. And a couple more things to do, but we're doing pretty solid, chilling out with chat, having a good time. You have to let me know what you were streaming and let me know how well your stream went. Welcome on in. If we can get a shout out for the lovely Gamer Freak, would highly appreciate that. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo. Yeah, thank you very much. Highly appreciate that. Everyone in chat land, go check out the lovely Gamer Freak. Go send some follow, send some of that cinema love. Would highly appreciate it. Well, it's definitely not in the basement, so I got to keep checking the first floor. Or, realistically, I might have to go check, gosh, what's that one room called? Upstairs, I guess, on the first area. I just doubt I'd be missing that one, but you never know. Nothing in there. Ghost of Yute, over 30 plus hours, and finally on chapter 3. Hot dog! Now that game's got its hours you can clock in. Get your money's worth. Absolutely. Nothing in that one. Okie doke. Technically speaking, I could just do this. Oh, is that not a mirror? Bro. That's totally a mirror. How dare. How dare you be particular with me? Okay. Yep, I guess I'm going upstairs. Who would have thunk? I got any gold. Oh, now a big heart pops up. Frick you, game. Frick you. Okay. I'm like 99% confident there's not going to be anything in these rooms, other than maybe money. But, might as well check, right? Nothing there, nothing in there. The mirror is fake as the ghosts appear. That's true. I guess it's a fake mirror. It tricked me anyways, but you make a good point. Make a very good point. Heart. Nothing there. Money is good. Grab all that. Check out this one. Nothing. Nothing. Check these closets. There's also plants upstairs, which I believe I have watered. But I am going to double check. Check the chandelier. Special looking chandelier. Didn't give us anything though. Alright, plants are up here. Nothing. 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 Okay. Noted. Go ahead, just teleport back. I am unfortunately at the mercy of a Boo being in a very strange room. Because I have checked quite a few of these rooms. But we're going to try. Maybe it's in the twins room. We haven't really checked that one out in a while. Nope, nothing in here. Fair enough, though. Check out Les Fathers. Oh, that's a fake room. Fudge. My bad. Didn't realize where I was there. Father's room definitely doesn't have it, although it might have treasures. Double checking. Oh, yeah. Tried the sitting room? That I don't know. Which floor is the sitting room on again? Apologies if I don't exactly remember which one that is. I wish I knew after all these years like which each room was, but I am the silly. Open this one. Dude, you could at least attempt the drawer. Frickin' door. There you go. We'll take the heart. Second floor? Gotcha. Mom's room. Oh yeah, nothing in there. Double check the ceiling fan. Should I get it on eBay or just buy World 2 repack instead? Or Luigi's Mansion? Honestly, I'm gonna say World 2 repack because that's a new experience for you. Even though it's a classic, it would be like a newish experience. Luigi's Mansion, you could either wait for the Nintendo Online or emulate it. Hate to be that guy, but true. One way or another, you'll be able to get Luigi's Mansion no prob. Whereas repack, that's like a new game. That's my take, though. I'd like occasionally buying a classic game. My previous message gave you the price for Luigi's house. Oh. For 50 bucks? 50's not terrible for a GameCube game, technically speaking, at least in this day and age. Definitely not up here. Gosh. Last Boo. Good question, right? 50 for complete and box? Yeah. I'll say again, solid. I think with Nintendo's online stuff, it's a pretty good price. Probably went down and whatnot because of the online service. I'm trying to think where the heck this Boo could be. I don't know if they'd be in the treasure rooms. I'm not sure if that's a possibility. I'm gonna go check the treasure room just in case. That would be over here. Never hurts to double check the treasure room anyways. Is there actually treasure in this room and I haven't got it yet, by chance? Or is it just chest being closed again? Probably just them being closed again. I wouldn't doubt that I'm missing a little bit of treasure, though, knowing me. Circle it. Heart. Hearts are good. There you go. Chandelier. Come on. You know you want to give me some gold. Something in here wants to give me gold. Thank you kindly. There you go. We got a single gold bar. We will take it. Just wish the picture showed the back of the disc. They say tested and working in the back of the disc makes or break. No, that's true. Especially for games with that time frame. And unfortunately, disc rot can also be a factor. I've had a few games have disc rot before. Don't ask me how that happens. Apparently, it's just like your game's laying around long enough that they just gain disc rot. But again, I'm not familiar with it as much. So that leads to the basement. Eeny, meeny, miny. I'm like 100% confident the boo's not that way. Because I've been over there a million times. I will double check these rooms. Billiards room by chance? Not in this room, unless there's like another door next door. Which there is not. Oh, is there this door? Oh, here we go. This is the boo. I'm glad we checked. Here we go, here we go. Yeah. Alright, boo, show yourself. 200. Another shot at the 150. He's escaping me, however. Fair enough. Fair enough. Last boo, come on. Oh, do you count as being in this room? Okay. There's a really weird angle that they left. It escaped, I think, with 0 HP. Kind of insane. They're in the hall, if I'm not mistaken. Or they went to that other room, which would be very funny. Oh, nope. 1 HP. Pardon me. Last boo. That's also gonna nab us this lovely gem. Good stuff. Go ahead and check inventory. Inventory, please. 19 pearls, 14, 15. Okay. We need 15 of the silver diamonds. Huh, let me double check. Luigi's Mansion, Hidden Mansion, 15 silver diamonds. I just want to make sure I'm getting them all. Is there a guide? So it's in the foyer, it's the lamp, chandelier, coins laying around the back part. All speedy spirits and gold mice drop silver diamond. Ooh, I really hope it doesn't boil down to the fact that I missed a speedy spirit. I feel like I missed one, but I can't remember if I did like a save and load and all that kind of such, but okay. At the very least, I'm gonna do it. Jesus, that scared the frick out of me. Don't you think that actually freaked me the heck out just now. Okay, we've made a save. Trick or treat, you can have a treat. Here. Got your candy right here, actually. Have a blow pop and a Twix. Trick or treat. Alright, we're gonna make a duplicate save here. So I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this one. And then we're gonna go ahead and copy onto this one. Very nice. And we're gonna go back in. You actually have candy on you? I do! I've been a good boy at my job, and my job has a lot of like Halloween candy and chips and a whole bunch of other stuff they've been giving us. So I grabbed a handful of like Blow Pops, Twix, Reese's, a whole bunch of other such. Good stuff. Munch. I think I heard Mario in the background of that audio somehow. Couldn't tell you how. We're gonna go this way. Alright, I made a duplicate save, so in the off chance I can like go back and grab anything I missed.
Hey, Stinky!
Stinky, I'll have you know that I got a nice clean shaven and a shower, like, right before I did this stream. And I have not sweated, I will phrase it that way because it's funny, that much since I started stream. There we go. I said it as a joke, by the way. I'm just being funny. I'll have you know I smell like Old Spice. The good stuff. I like Old Spice anyhow. God dang it. Go ahead and quit and go back in. I'm so sorry. I need full health for when I go to fight King Boo. Luigi. How much health do I have? 100? Okay. Yeah, letting that guy hit me, unfortunately, did me in. Oops, sorry about that. I went to flicker my flashlight, and I didn't realize which button I was pressing there. Plus, I'm in the bright hallway, so you can't even do that. Okay, that was pretty funny. I appreciate it. We like the hee-hee-ha-ha's here. Alright, let's go ahead and suck up all the sand. Thank you kindly. Keep going. Keep going. There you go. Alright, now let's not run into any blow-ups. There we go. Go walk right past them. Be safe. Alright, 50 out of 50 boo. We got a lot of money. We just gotta go for it. Gotta go for the gold. I have made a backup file on the off chance that I can do anything extra. If anything I miss, we'll just do it in another stream in the future. I want to beat the Hidden Mansion. I want to get King Boo. That's our goal for the day. Blue Sapphire. We're going to take that real quick. Okay, we're going to go ahead and grab the one over here if I can help it. Oh, is there not one in there? I thought you would have really had to shake it to get something there. Oh, ran into him. That's okay. Thought I'd check. Seems that first one definitely gives you something, though. King Boo basically says, "Mwah, I can't believe you defeated all my ghosts, and your brother was such a good painting. Hey, you know what? I think I'm going to add you to that. Mwahaha. Happy Halloween, trick-or-treat, and all that, or whatever. Just get out of my freaking house." And then Luigi goes, "Oh, shit." I'm just kidding. Dang, he laughs like a goober. He does laugh like a goober. Here we go. We're getting that 3D suck. Boom. You ever hear the original King Boo laugh? Probably. Alright, I gotta beat this guy with at least 90 HP in mind. He is more difficult this go around. I don't believe I'm gonna beat him on my first try. I'm gonna try though. Let's see what I can do. Yeah, final level, let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Come on. Throw those spike balls. Good luck, thank you, I appreciate it. Woo! Oh! Already failed. God dang it. I didn't expect the ball to explode. I was trying to grab it real quick before he showed up, but I guess they don't last that long. Darn shame. Well, that's a heckin' way to start. We gotta watch that whole cutscene again, too. That's evil. That's like Mario Party 3 evil. I've only played Mario Party, I think, Mario Party 3 twice in my life. Like, thoroughly. I grew up with Mario Party 1 and 2, specifically 2. I loved Mario Party 2. So I have no idea. Oh, wait, actually, you know what? Never mind. Oh, boy. It's Mr. Spooktober. Blah, blah, blah. Ooga, booga, booga. Alright. Let's get it. Come on, Luigi. You can't be afraid of this fricker. I'm not even mean I'm not, but let's not get to a point where we do. Open that door, get on the floor, everybody do the dinosaur. Grab that blue sapphire again. There you go, bud. Grab them extras. Got caught. Dang it. Give me your treasures. Blah, blah, blah. Halloween, blah, blah, blah. Steal your soul, blah, blah. Get in the painting. This game has nothing to do with Halloween, technically speaking, but I'm just adding it in because I thought it'd be funny. Into the painting you go. Blah, 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 blah. Ooga, booga, 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 booga. I do like the inside of like King Boo's mouth being like that blue color. Very Ed, Ed and Eddie. I love it. Wow. Seeing the Mario painting turn to Bowser is actually pretty sick when you think about it, especially coming off of like Mario 64. Alright, attempt number 2. I'm hoping to have this finished by at least 2 a.m. I don't think it'll take me that long, but you also never know. Gotta try, though. I'm gonna give myself 40 minutes to defeat this sucker, if not sooner. Hoping for sooner, though. Gotta beat this guy. Gotta beat this guy. Come on. I know you're shaking your boots there, Luigi, but we got this. Put your Game Boy away, bud. You can deal with him later. Nerdy! Bump, bump. Yo, let's go. Dun, dun, dun. Dude, I freaking love that cartoon. It's my favorite cartoon of all time. Love that show. Genuinely. Oh! And I unfortunately got cornered. Alright. Let's go ahead and take this as like practice, right? Let's go. You guys are reading it at an awesome time. I'm gonna go ahead and quit, unfortunately.
Need to _shifter just raided with 7 viewers.
My Night Shifter, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're currently playing some Luigi's Mansion with retro achievements. Fighting King Boo, finally. We're doing the King Boo fight. And we gotta beat this guy with at least 90 HP or higher. Each hit I take is about 20 HP, so you basically can't get hit once, which is very... I'd say fairly difficult, but it's been fun. This was our second attempt, and now we're aiming for our third. But I hope you had a good stream. You'll have to let me know what you were streaming, and let me know how well your stream went. Gotta play Majima and win. Yo, is this Fortnite? Not yet, anyhow. I actually did go out of my way and buy the Scooby-Doo stuff the other day in Fortnite. Might do a stream of it sometime soon. Who knows, right? Well, yeah, let me go ahead and give you a lovely shout-out here. We also got a raid from Calamity Kaiju.
Calamity Kaiju just raided with
There we
11
go.
viewers.
Gonna go ahead and give the lovely Night Shifter a shout out. Everyone in chatland, go give the lovely Night Shifter some follows. Send some of that cinema love. Would highly appreciate it. We have some back-to-back raids coming on here. We got Calamity Kaiju. Whoa, Calamity be upon ye. Yo, welcome on in. Hello, hello. You have to let me know how well your stream is going, or how well it went, and let me know what you were streaming. I appreciate you guys coming on through. We are currently playing some Luigi's Mansion with retro achievements, and we're going up against King Boo of all things. So you guys are definitely in at the right time. We're getting ready to play the hardcore stuff right now. Dang, double raiding? Yeah, we've actually had some really nice raids tonight. You guys have been very sweet. I highly appreciate it. But yeah, we're just kind of chilling out, playing Luigi's Mansion. Love you some Luigi's Mansion. Yeah, you know the good stuff. Yeah, know the good taste. Playing Amore for the first time. It's charming. Yo, let's go. I've actually never played that game and have seen very, very, very little of it, but it looks very cool. Don't miss this blue sapphire. There we go. Yeah, we'll get you a shout out here in just a second. The shout out has a cooldown for about a minute or so, but we'll get you a shout out here in just a sec. Oh, I didn't realize I was clicked off the game there. I believe in you, Luigi. Come on. Oh, get your frickin' controller up there, bud. Okay. Let's go talk to King Boo. I'm going to attempt to give you a shout out now. Twitch is telling me you gotta wait another 25 seconds. Fair enough. As soon as this cutscene's done, we'll get you a shout out. I like doing the slash shout out because it actually like appears the name and everything. But I appreciate you doing this, and you highly appreciate it. Okay, friend, I got work in the morning. I'm off to bed. Good luck out there. You got this. Thank you, Gamer Freak. Highly appreciate you. Thank you very much. Inside the painting you go. Great heavens. Oh my god. Chat, I'm scared. There we go. Yeah, everyone in chatland, go give the lovely Calamity Kaiju some follows as well. Send some of that cinema love. We've had a lot of support tonight. Highly appreciate everyone coming on through. Especially during this retro achievement stream. I was originally supposed to play a different game tonight, but I was like, nah, I want to beat Luigi's Mansion. Let's knock this out, right? Let's do it. Yeah, have a good night. Blah! Keep that head on tight. That's kind of your like little like foreshadowing that like Bowser's head isn't quite on tight. Also, I kind of want to see you play Project Reality 2, keep the Ouija vibes going. I would love to. I'll have to look into possibly like getting that installed and stuff. Be very cool. I'm unfortunately a little Luigi'd out, as much as I love this game, but I wouldn't mind giving that a whirl, since that's kind of, it's like one-off kind of thing. There we go. Chip away at him. Chip away. Woo! 387. The amount of N64 era references are so charming. No, that's true. It's a very me thing to play, to be fair. Alright, buddy, I need you to pull out some more spike balls. Let's see what you got. Whew! Careful now. There we go. So far, so good. Use that boo training. Use that boo training. Oh, you got away from me. That's okay. I'm down to 293. We're doing good. We're doing good. He does get a little faster every time, so I can't let my guard down. Come on. Oh, do more spikes? Okay. No! Really? Oh, man, those exploded for some reason. Is it because he showed up? He, like, showed up suddenly and they just explode. I didn't even think I was anywhere near them exploding, but fine. Note to self, go for the spike ball that's a little bit more separate rather than next to another one. Holy frick. I was on a good roll there too, man. Man. Dun-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Man. They were blinking red, so maybe. Honestly, yeah. They lasted a little longer than that, but I think it's because they were close to each other or something. He's a Power Ranger. He got them powers. Bowser would be the type to like want to be like a superhero, like secretly, even though he's a quote-unquote bad guy. Yo, you were singing my jam? Yeah, you know the stuff. You know the stuff. Well, thankfully it doesn't take too long to get back here. Grab my blue sapphire. And go at it again. I wish I could skip this cutscene, but that's okay. I'll live. I think in the meantime, I'll go ahead and just skip the cutscene, like text and whatnot, and just check my phone. I've been on the lookout for several things. Hello, honey. What did you say? I told you earlier. I mean, I'm still gonna eat it, but I told you earlier I was trying to eat it as best as I possibly could. Do you have a nice shower? I like the towel around your head. Ah, it feels nice. I'm fighting the big shebang right now. Yeah. This is my 4th attempt. I did pretty good last time. Unfortunately, explosions happened out of nowhere. And I just, like, exploded. And I'm like, okay. So, yeah. That's okay, though. I'm, like, super close to beating this. I appreciate it. I'm not going to be able to get all the achievements in one run, though, because I definitely messed up somewhere down the pipeline, but I told myself I'll visit this, like, a year from now. Finish the rest. Or whenever I feel like it, I guess. I'm definitely, like, Luigi'd out, though. I've had my fun with this game, but I'm definitely done playing Luigi's Mansion for a bit. Although I figured I'd finish the Hidden Mansion at the very least and get what I could. Oh, hot dog. I'm down to 340 in one run? I did better that time. I'm surprised. Usually it goes down to 380 and they call it a day. We'll take another 40. Okay, here comes the spike balls. Gotta be careful. No, I'm not. No. I ain't falling for that again. No way. That's why I exploded last time. Screw that noise. Was the Bowser head spitting ice? I believe so, actually. Which you normally wouldn't see, but for some reason in this game, they decided, hey, you know what? Is that how you know it's not Bowser? Or is it just, I don't know. I guess it's more of a, like, you know it's King Boo then at that point. To that point, you were asking then, King Boo spits ice. To that I said, well, no, King Boo's not in the outfit right now. Yo. 214. I'm going to say this might take me 2 more times. Not doing bad, though. Oh, we could technically stay on either side, but I want a little bit more room. We're going to go over here. More spike balls? Okay. Nah. I'll let you bounce on over here first. Woo! If he had landed on me, that would have been GG's. Good lord. Okay. No! He landed on me. Shoot. That does 40 damage. He does 40 damage when he lands on me. Like, yeah, he's heavy, so fair enough. But frick. That's awful. I was just trying to get the spike ball. But I guess, okay, so note to self, when he jumps in the air, don't grab a spike ball. Because you can't walk away fast enough to get away from the jump. You beat Persona 3 Reload, and man, that ending got me crying. Oh no. But oh yeah, because heck yeah, I'm beating the game, and I'm sure it was a good ending. Living, Bowser breathes fire, dead, beheaded, Bowser spits ice, interesting duality. True. Nintendo's pretty clever at day's end, to be fair. They're a smart cookie. King Boo has feelings too. Don't fat shame my homie. Did I fat shame him? I don't even remember what I said. I actually don't remember what I said. Well, okay, I guess it's because Bowser's normally big, but he's even bigger in this game because it's a suit. Bowser's not even fat, he's just big and big-boned. You called him big? Big in the good way. Big and strong. Like, Bowser's literally like a big and strong character. He's not fat. Now, has there been games where Bowser is fat? Technically speaking, I believe so. I want to say it's like one of the Bowser Mario Luigi games. Popcorn? Great heavens. Thank you for the popcorn. I have confidence we can beat this guy, though. That third face, unfortunately, like, whenever he jumps, just don't even try. Shame the ghost, how dare. I did no such thing. Inside the painting you go. Great heavens. Here we go. Oh. Alright, here we go. It's nice that Luigi has his own nemesis. I agree. And they're a pretty deadly nemesis too. They're one of the very few people that actually like thwart Mario and a few others. So I'm gonna pause the game real quick when I get in here. There we go. There is a Luigi in the chat that has a hat too big. There we go. Boop. Fixed it. Alright. Mario's the ferocious brute. He's a brute. I don't know if I'll be able to pull... Nope, he's jumping. Don't even bother. If bro's jumping, don't bother. Those are going to explode. Don't worry about it. I'm here to play it safe. If you don't feel like you can pull it off, don't do it. Doink. Good stuff. There we go. Just enough where the ice can't get your feet. Oh, unfortunately up to 403. I had a really good run that last time, which is why I was so disappointed. Alright, go ahead and flip past Bowser here. King Boo, whatever you want to call him. Ooh, no. I'm good. Ooh, that was close. More spike balls, but up close. Can try. No! Ugh. They just explode. They're very picky. Very picky. This guy's it's not even Bowser himself, it's the spike balls that are a piece of frick. Mario's yang, Luigi's yen are evenly reflected in their arch nemesis. Yeah, true. Thankfully for the Mario series, it was, you know, Mario and Bowser were more so the only main staple, like, big-time baddies at that point in time, other than, like, Wario and other such. So giving Luigi some kind of, like, counterpart nemesis was a matter of, like, just, like, oh, what can we give him? And Boos were already established in Mario World, so they were like, what if you have, like, a King Boo? And Luigi has to go in a mansion, and one thing led to another, and, yeah, they're pretty clever about it, honestly. Ugh. I'm still upset. I feel like all the defeats I've had so far have been slightly cheap. It's like, oh, you can't carry a spike ball because he'll jump on you. It's like, okay. Well, what's the point in him spitting out the spike balls if he's going to jump? And then it's, oh, the spike balls just decide to explode suddenly because they're close to one another and this and that. It's like, man. Or maybe that was because of the invisible wall and I so happened to slam the spike ball into it and it exploded. Like, man, I don't know. I don't know about that. Granted, if you're just trying to beat King Boo, like, I can beat King Boo in the Hidden Mansion. I'm not worried about that. It's doing it with the perfect health that is becoming difficult. But Luigi Mansion 3 finally came out and it hit the spot. True. That's a good game. It's a really good game. What if you left and saved with Toad after getting that gem? Not a bad idea. Granted, it doesn't take a long time to get the gem, but not a bad idea. That way you don't forget to grab it suddenly. That's fair. Knowing me, at some point I might. Alright. Attempt number, I think, 5 or 6, somewhere in that ballpark. Might be 6. Whew, here we go. Spike balls, please. Gotta stay somewhat close. Doink. Alright, let's do it. Okay, gonna have to back off, sadly. He was cornering me. 121 is pretty good, though. Good run. Maybe like another 4 attempts. Here we go. Oh, come on! Are you telling me I can't hold on to them for that long? I held on to it for like maybe 2 seconds and it just explodes. That's really disheartening. You think they would last longer. They just, like, suddenly explode. Is there a way to tell, like, which one lasts longer? Do some last longer than others? Like, man. That's actually kind of rough hours. I guess there's a little bit of learning to do on this boss. Don't grab the spike balls until he gets a little closer, maybe? Question mark? Trying to keep a good pattern down. Those ice balls hit so close. They do. When he backs you into a corner and you're trying to suck up, like, the King Boo and whatnot, it's really difficult to, try to get as much as you possibly can without it hitting you. There's a certain, like, rhythm I have where I have it set to where he can't quite get me with the ice ball, although it's very close. Come on now. Open that lovely door. Yo, Vicky, welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Alright, tip number 7, I think? Somewhere in that ballpark? 6 or 7? I want to say it's 7. We'll go with 7 for now. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Been a while doing good? Good. However, you look good in this painting as well. Nah. Inside the painting. Let's go. All right. Whew, alright, come on now. We got to take everything we've learned so far and just apply it. Hope for the best. This boss does have a little bit of RNG, technically speaking, but all of it's, like, doable. I just have to get accustomed to his patterns. So does he turn Mario into Bowser? Is that the implication? I don't believe so, but I could be wrong. I want to say it's just a Bowser suit of some kind. I think Mario's just trapped somewhere still. Hate myself for doing that. That's my fault. That's my fault. I got a little too close for too long. I hate how you make one mistake and you gotta do it all over again. That's really rough hours. Honestly, a possessed painting portal would be an excellent ghost-type Pokemon concept. True. I'm surprised they haven't done that. They've come up with, like, keys and chandeliers and all that other kind of such. It's like Pokemon inanimate objects. Well, why not a painting? You can be creative with it, too. It doesn't have to, like, be, like, completely flat. It can have, like, a ghost popping out of it or something. Hello. The thing I hate about this door is that there's these exploding ghosts. Very dangerous. You take one hit there, you gotta go get health. Might as well reset. Tip number 1,000,000. Archaeological illustration or something. I think I remember which one that is, actually. Alright, blue sapphire. Grabbed it. I think the most painful part about this all is, like, having to rewatch this, like, 1,000,000 times over. Come on. Get it all out of your system. There we go. Whew, sorry about that. I was dealing with something. Excuse me. I'm gonna need a drink after this. I'll hang in there though. I'm good. This used to confuse me as a kid. I actually thought this was Bowser. I remember when this game came out and I fought like King Boo and they had this whole Bowser suit thing going on. I was like, what is going on? I thought it was like Bowser was like coming back to life or something after Mario 64. Got the Pokemon I thought it was Ruinrigus. Oh yes. There we go. Safe distance that time. .361's pretty good. Good run. Gotta keep that up. Wah, 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 wah. I love the King Boo sounds. Alright, what you got? No, I don't trust that. I know better. No, thank you. Throw me some more spike balls, my dude. Come on. Come on! I don't understand. What I don't understand, you go to pick up the spike ball and it just like explodes. Like it doesn't wait long enough. It just explodes. The first set don't explode. The second set just go pow. Like, yeah, you wanted to suck that up? Nah, you're not allowed to do that. Like, what's the rule here? Like, am I just like not understanding the right spike ball to pick up? Should I wait on a set in the future that isn't like the first successful set after he sets them out? Like, what? I don't understand. Like, am I overthinking it? All I'm trying to do is go up to a spike ball and go, yo, let me grab that, throw it at you, suck up King Boo. Pretty straightforward stuff. Suddenly just like, oh yeah, you want that spike ball? Like, okay. Why? Why? Trying to understand. I will get this game eventually. There's gotta be like a logic behind it.
Mario!
That time Luigi called out for Mario. He's like, Mario, I see you. Mario. I'm kind of mad at myself because there was that one run I had where I got him twice and I got him down like half his health. I was doing really good. Like on one of my first runs, mind you. I think it was like my second run. Threw that right out the window because 2 spike balls just decided to explode suddenly. Ow! I'm awake. I got this. I got this. I'm awake. That frying pan turned on the one new run I needed. Alright. At least getting to the boss isn't that bad. I feel like I've gotten into autopilot at this point, which is good. Like, I don't even remember getting here. I'm just here. You're going to add a stretch, no shrimping, and hydrate redeems in the future? I have a stretch and posture redeem. I won't be adding hydrate. I'm going to be so real with you. I'm kind of like, you know how they go like, oh, the VTuber has like a hydrate redeem? I'm kind of against the hydrate redeem. Just because, personally speaking, I do drink fairly often enough to, like, stay hydrated. Secondly, there's that whole meme that goes out there where it's like, when chat redeems hydrate like 10 times in a row, and the streamer's like, I gotta drink like 10 times. Like, I'm not drinking 10 times just because it got redeemed 10 times. Like, I know that sounds like I'm being like a little bit mean about it, but like, I can take care of myself at least in the hydrate department, which is why I don't have it. But the stretch and posture I absolutely do have, because my posture can be pretty bad. That I will admit. Oh, I don't like you being this close, bro. Yeah, you turn around. No! What's the rule? Why did that explode suddenly? Is it because it's the hidden mansion? And the spike ball doesn't last long? Is that the challenge? Like, I just want to know the differences. Is there a difference between the hidden mansion Bowser and the regular? Do the spike balls just not last long? Are they randomized to just explode when they want? Like, if I just had an answer, I can at least plan around, like, how it works. But it just feels random. Like, that was the first go, too. I never even got a chance to go at King Boo. Suddenly, it just explodes. Like, okay. I know he wasn't close enough to explode it. At least I'm pretty sure. His, like, hit frames weren't that big. I just want to understand. I might Google that here in a second if I'm being real, because that's nonsense. Let me search this up. Hidden Mansion King Boo. I'm gonna look this up. Because that's ridiculous. Excuse me, oh my god. There's gotta be a difference. Already on it, boss? I appreciate it. Oh my god. Might have to grab that water sooner than later, I ain't gonna lie. Slurp, slurp. Boo, what are you saying? Yeah, here we go. Why do his bombs explode so quickly? By the time I have the vacuum, they go off immediately and go right back to Bowser, blah, blah, blah. I honestly don't understand how constantly him. I'm talking about regular Hidden Mansion, not the boss rush version. The tip I found is watch how the bombs are flashing when they stop rolling. If the flashing is rapid, then get the heck out of dodge. If it's slower, then you have to hit Bowser with them. Okay. Never noticed Bowser loses his pupils when he's just ahead? Yeah. No pupils. Pretty morbid looking. So apparently it does depend on the flashing of the spike balls. Some of them will just flat out go off quick. The other one will like be the proper one to hit him with. So you gotta keep your eyes peeled, I suppose. I'll try. When you failed that one really good attempt? Yeah. So let's see. Well, I tried. Did not know how to go about that. Oh, God. No, you don't. There we go. Very weird angle, but this does work. An attempt must be made. Oh, 416. That's a really weak run. Be it. Be it that way. Zach Whipple. Z Whipple. I don't know why I jumped right into that. Oh, I hate myself for doing that. I should have taken the tip. The tip was literally they start flashing. I'm kind of annoyed, actually. I think I'm finally getting to that point. Well, I tried. I feel that. You're like 5 seconds into this freaking boss fight, and it's like, nah. Oh well, I tried. I tried saving my brother Mario. I should try guarding that Master Emerald Mario. I'd be better at it. There we go. Just remember hanging around the back part of the roof when his head flips around. Right. Because then I'll start freaking out. There we go. Yeah, I remember like early into my VTubing days, I used to have like the hydrate redeem, and then I started realizing like, oh, this gets used a little too much. There was one streamer, I'm trying to remember who it was, but a while back they had like a hydrate redeem, but the redeem was not to make them hydrate, but it'd be like a water bottle would be thrown at them on screen, and that was the hydration redeem. And they didn't have to hydrate if they didn't want to, but like if they were like, you know what, that's a good idea, they would just like partake in that drink. That was smart. That's a smart redeem. Twitch keeps telling me it's my sub anniversary, but I just subbed with no gifts this month. Weird. I know sometimes Twitch is a little funky with its subs. Like, I've had some people say, like, oh, they've been subbed for 1 month suddenly in my chat, when I'm like, no, they've been subbed longer than that. I don't know why that notification pops up. Like, user's been subbed for 1 month. I've even seen somebody say user's been subscribed for 0 months. I'm like, that's not possible. Enion the Hero, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. We're gearing up to fight good old Bowser slash King Boo here. We've been trying multiple times, but it's been kind of difficult. The boss itself isn't the hardest thing in the world. We're trying to do it without taking a single hit, because we're doing retro achievements. But yeah, good evening. Go out to let me know how well you stream it. Let me know what you were streaming. Alright. Give me some spike balls if you don't mind. Oh, N-O-N. Sorry. N-O-N. N-O-N? Oh, N-O-N. Okay, I picked up on that. I'm slow. You'll have to forgive me. Oh, God. Pokemon ZA? Yo, let's go. That is really up close. I appreciate the vote of confidence, though. It's late at night. That's fair. So that's flashing pretty fast. I don't trust any of these, actually. No, thank you. Yeah, it just came out about 2 hours ago, and it's pretty cool. Let's go. I plan on streaming it sometime later tomorrow. Or, well, you know, after work tomorrow. Today, tomorrow. Probably get my idea. Oh, God. Really close for comfort there, bud. Throw me some spike balls. I'm just scared to see which ones work and which ones don't. Oh, I panicked. Ugh. I'm actually really ticked this boss, I ain't gonna lie. It'll be cool to see you play tomorrow then. I'll progress beside you. Heck yeah. Oh, this boss is actually starting to get me mad. Enjoy the lurky-loo. This boss seems stressful. Yeah. It's not a hard... Like, it is a hard boss, technically speaking. It being the Hidden Mansion, it's a harder version of the original. That being said... Trying to do it without taking a single hit is the hard part. I slightly underestimated how hard this guy was going to be. I gave myself 40 minutes, and that's about to end here in about 4 minutes. But I will finish this tonight. Mark my words. At least I'm starting to pick up on how it works. Alright, I'm back. Yo, welcome back. Again, in a perfect world, a retry button would be awesome, but save states are against the rules with retro achievements. So definitely trying here. There we go. Alright. I see having to rewatch this like a million times over. Very annoying. I wish it was just like a skip all dialogue option. You like my new badge? It's so cool. You got a Chikorita. Let's go. I'm glad Twitch is doing that. It's very fun. You'll cherish it forever? Yeah. Very special. Very nice. Alright, heading back in. I gotta have confidence, though. Let's lock in with this guy. Come on. 2 people have subscribed to have conflicting opinions. One said Pokemon fans deserve better, and the other said best Pokemon game they've ever played. There's always one of 2 people. I'm gonna be so real with you. Like, I enjoyed Scarlet and Violet, but there's people out there who are like, oh my god, I can't believe they sold this product. There are 2 types of people. You either enjoy it or you definitely don't. I'm sure it's a fine game. It's just far from perfect for a lot of people. They expect like better in this day and age, and I understand that, but I'll enjoy it, I'm sure. There we go. First hit is always kind of a given. $368, not bad. First one's always a given, though. It's that second phase that, for some reason, is fricking with me now. Whew. Okay, what you got, Bowser? Come on. That middle one would have been good, but they're all going to explode. Unfortunate. He's getting a little too close for my comfort. Nope, get out of there. Get out of there. I don't trust any of that. Health is here. You can technically heal in this boss fight, I suppose. Although, banking on that's not the best thing in the world. Nope, that one's flashing really fast. There we go. I'm starting to pick up on the pattern of the spike balls, which is really good news. No! I'm gonna keep going for it and hope that I just get a heal of some kind. Gotta give it a whirl. Oh, never mind. GG's. Took another hit. I'll never learn my lesson on the spike balls, I swear to God. Decent run, though. Decent run. People have also been comparing it in time, it to Time Strangers, but they don't look at the dev time Digimon was in development, so people denied its existence. Poke was in development for 3 years. Gotcha. Poke. I'm gonna be so real with you. I think this year alone, especially the last like half a year with like the Switch 2 and other Switch coming out, I'm kind of just over people's opinions on anything. If I'm being so real, like I don't mind if somebody wants to be like positive or have like a critique of like, it's not what I thought it'd be, but that's okay. It's not for me. That's fine. But I'm kind of over like just the overall consensus of like the internet being like, oh, it's awful or it's fantastic. I don't care. I don't care for a random individual's opinion. Now, if it's somebody I watch or if it's like a friend, sure, maybe to a degree. But if it's like just randos on the internet, like I'm over it. I don't care what people have to say. There's always going to be a little bit of both. I'm either going to enjoy a thing on my own accord or I'm not. I leave that up to myself. And there's like different types of streamers. There's some streamers that are like a little like strong-headed about it and like will be like a little bit more blunt and hit you with it. And then there's some people who like try to like see the positive and everything. I'm kind of in that boat. Even if something isn't perfect, I try to see the positive aspects of everything. I'll only dog on a game if it truly deserves to be dogged on, but people will like dog on a game even if it is quote-unquote good. They'll be very critiquey. Some people are just very critiquey. Enjoy the lurky-loo. Oh, that last one I did was actually a pretty decent run too. Slightly disappointed. But I am learning, I think. Which is very good. And like I said, you can heal on this map if he hits the pillars and hearts come out, but once he dunked me down to 54, that's an uphill battle. I don't see that being fixed. If he dunks me down to like 80, I'll still try, I think, and try to get like health. See what I can do. But if I can just not take a hit, that'd also be pretty ideal. Alright. Fire. Show those spike balls. Come on. That one's glowing already. That one's glowing. This one is not glowing. Hang on. Go ahead and stay away from the spike balls. Takes too long. Alright, what you got? This one isn't glowing near. Nope. They're all gonna explode. I'm out. That one gave a heart. Kinda goes to waste, unfortunately. You gotta throw some spike. There we go. Come on. I wanna get a hit on you. Barely. Had to be very careful about that. Whew, okay. Oh, he got me. Gonna have to rely on a heal. Yep, gonna have to rely on a heal. That's okay. Hearts can't happen. Gonna need 2 hearts if I want to make this work, though. See what you got. You did destroy these 2 pillars over here already. Alright, what you got? That one's glowing. This one is not. Huh. Gonna try. I'm still gonna try. There we go, 256. I can live with that. Definitely need you to crush some of these pillars, so at some point. If he jumps in the air, I'm going to have to like get near one. Spike balls, what you got? That one's glowing already. That one's glowing. This one is not. Oh, he's jumping over. Over here, bud. Any hearts? Oh, I heard one. Oh, that's unfortunate. Couldn't get to the heart. He blocked it the whole time. Nope. Don't feel comfortable with that. You brought a spike ball over. I can't see anymore. Oh boy. Taking my time with them. Taking my time. Spike ball, please. This one is glowing pretty slow. Doink! Alright, let's go for it. Definitely can't take any more ice hits, though. Now, if he can just heal, I can get him in one more shot. I need him to give me 2 hearts before I can move on. Oh, his head is on backwards. We can't take any hits here, though. It's gonna be a mini mushroom. I'll watch out for that. Did he bust out a heart by chance? He did. Man, I thought it was toast for sure. Nope, I can't do any spike balls. He's jumping over. Let's hope. Oh, he didn't jump over quite where I needed him. Come on. Heal me, motherfucker. Can't be doing spike balls yet. Nope. Close. Come on. I need you to heal me. Give me the heal here. Come on. Of you get 90 HP in healing, you will get good frame. So wait, I'll get the gold frame if I heal up to 90. Right? Come on, bud. I need you to hit one of these. Doink, doink, doink. Whew. That's 86. No thanks. Come on over. Not quite ready to get you yet. Yep, if you get at least 90, sounds good to me. Alright. Ooh, very close. Very close. I just need one to run over one of these pillars. Come on over. No, there's no pillars over here. No point in trying that. We gotta go over here. Come on, just one more healing item. I believe in us. There we go. It's not quite running into that pillar, but sure. Come on. There we go. That's the heart. Woo! Okay, if you can send me some spike balls over here in this nice clear area, I might be able to pull this off. That one. No. None of them, none of them. I changed my mind on that. I unfortunately took a hit. I was gonna say I spoke a little too soon, but we do have a couple pillars over here. If I can get him to hit these pillars, maybe, just maybe. Hang on, one more time. Jump over one more time. Come on. I need 2 more healing items. So that'll be my last chance, and if not, I'll have to restart the fight. I can't commit. He scares me. Come on. And even then, I gotta get some health. Like, right at the right time. Nope. I'm in really risky territory. Come on. Come on over. Ah, GG's. GG's. Okay, I've got a good hold on the boss, though, I think. I'm starting to dodge his attacks a lot better, and I know which spike balls to typically go for. Some of them are just really fast, like, all the time, so I just need to keep in mind not all of them are going to be ringers. Sometimes they're all just going to explode, and I just need to dodge those. I have confidence. I'm not too worried now. I was mad there for a bit, but I think I've got confidence again. Do 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 do. Come on. There you go. Okie doke. Let's give this one more really good try. Come on, we got this. Plus the healing items, like I said, there were a couple that did go to waste, sadly. He'd run into stuff and we didn't need it at that point in time, so that's really a darn shame. Not that you want to be healing that early on, but still. Alright. Heading on in. I'm not exactly sure how many achievements we'll be getting for beating this, because we have gold frames. We have gold frames, I believe. Beat King Boo, the HP. So I know for a fact we're getting at least 3. And if we get the A rank, that's 4. So we're getting a good slew of achievements after this. Like, it'll all be like in one swoop. It'll be beautiful. I believe in the good dub. Alright, let's do it. Come on, Luigi, let's finish this. We got this, dude. I said put the Game Boy Horror away. We don't need that out right now. You gotta put that away, buddy. You can afford to. Alright. Seems like this one over here. Unfortunately, that was about to explode. Had no choice. This one. Nope! Alright, I'm gonna try to have him destroy this for health's sake. I don't want to leave quite yet. Very annoying. I'm in trouble. Ah, GG's. He had me bad there. God dang it. I went from a pretty decent run to just throwing it away, dude. Oh my god, it's rough hours. I'm either put in a position where I can't hold on to it long enough to hit him with it because he's in a weird spot, or they're flashing fast and there's no keeping it. They all just want to explode. I suppose that's why they call it the Hidden Mansion. It ain't gonna be a cakewalk per se. You could beat this, you could beat the original mansion, no prob. And I do like the stronger vacuum cleaner. I think that's my favorite aspect of the Hidden Mansion, is just being able to like get certain ghosts super fast. But otherwise, like, yeah, everything else is just more difficult. If you consider the like OG Luigi's Mansion just too easy, then the Hidden Mansion's definitely for you. Which, honestly, to a degree, I prefer it. But I think I do like the original, like Luigi's Mansion when I think at Day's End. There's nothing like just going through and doing the norm. But I definitely like the Hidden Mansion. It's cool. I apologize in advance if there's not a whole lot to elaborate with when it comes to this cutscene. You see it a million times over, you don't really have too much to say about it. Kind of just swinging through. There we go. Nice and good. There we go. Thank you for that dialogue, Mr. King Boo. I didn't quite understand it on the 7th take, but on the 22nd, absolutely. I get it now. I don't know why I said the 7th and 22nd. It should have been like the 7th, but then the 8th time, I did get it. Couldn't even tell you how many attempts I'm on right now. Definitely in the dozen range. But for what it's worth, we're not doing terrible per se. Could just be doing better. Alright, Luigi, come on. Let's do it. Give me some of them spike balls, bro. Ah, he always throws it over there. And that's health that goes to waste. Oh, worth a shot. There's some more. This is what happened last time. Nope, I'm not sticking around for this one. I know better than that. Don't break any pillars. We need this for later. Possibly. Come on, throw some spike balls. I'm ready for you. That one's good. No, I can't get to it. He broke some pillars. Alright, are we put in a weird area? Well, like, what are you supposed to do there? That's a weird corner. He literally hit me down to 20 damage and then proceeded to suck me up, and like that's GG's at that point. Too much damage at that point. Ugh. I think the part I'm tired of, I know I've said this a million times, but the part I'm tired of is having to walk all the way down these stairs, collect the sand, get back over there, watch the whole cutscene for like a minute. I want to time the cutscene. I want to time the King Boo cutscene and getting to the actual, like, fight. It takes like a minute and some. Like, if I had the time back from the cutscenes, I could probably have, like, fought this guy like 2 or 3 more times at least. Now these guys are being annoying. Explosions. There we go. Definitely one of the more hated enemies of this game, the exploding pufferfish. Okay. Like, if you could save, like, right here before you walk in and just fight him constantly, that'd be great. Can we have, like, a brave little toad down here at the ready to save? That'd be awesome. Okay. Got the sapphire. I'm pretty good about remembering the sapphire, at least. I'm also slightly sick of this song. Cutscene is one thing, but the song, I'm just like, okay, I get it. All it reminds me of is that one Ocarina of Time song. One of the OST parts. Couldn't tell you what it's called, but... Come on. Inside the painting. Let me think in my head, how I want to go about this guy. I've not been going about it wrong, I just think the RNG I've been given so far has not been the greatest. I have a slight plan this time, though. Slight plan. What I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try not to get too far away when he throws spike balls. And then just hope they land in a better area. I feel like me getting too far away, they spread out too far, and then they don't land in a good spot. Let's try that. I believe. Let's say right here, nice and nearby. Nice and nearby. I can't see. And I can't really get him. I hated that so much. I could not see. That one's being lit. Okay. Nope. I still can't see. Absolutely terrible camera angle there. I'm gonna just walk by you. We're at 90 health, so we can still technically do this. Not giving up yet. This one's good. Not giving up yet. I'm gonna train on you. That's insane. I feel like he's gotten stronger somehow. Like, I don't know how in the world he feels stronger, but I feel like he took me for a ride just now. Went down to 50 health, and I didn't get one shot in on him. I don't want to chalk it up to RNG, but I feel like either I'm overthinking it, or something down the coding pipeline is just fighting against me. There we go. You know what? Ow. Well, my emotions get the better of me. I'm now down to 90 health. Dude, how am I letting the game get to me this badly? I'm letting the purple hallway fricker get me now. Okay. Ooh, nice deep breath. Complaining isn't necessarily going to get me anywhere, right? That's all I keep doing. Let's take that down a notch and just try to think of the positives. Kind of like how I was talking about earlier. How I'm somebody who tries to take the positives out of a bad situation. We got a lot of achievements done. Progress is pretty darn good. We're this close. There are positives. That's me running into that dude. I'm gonna be so real with you, Chief. Dang. Go ahead and reset. I can't believe the hallway frickers are getting me now. No. That's how you know I've hit rock bottom. Sorry. Tripped over my words there. Man, you've got to be kidding me. See what I can do here. There we go. There we go. Keep going. One more time. There you go. I was gonna say ignore them, ignore them, ignore them. Whew. I feel like that hallway got like a million times more dangerous. I swear this game is out for me now. It went from like giving me a shot to like, nah, you're not allowed to have that. Alright, let's go in. We'll go to the Luigi's Mansion stage, just Smash Brothers one of these days and get like flashbacks. Alright. Skip, 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 skip. I'm gonna yank that jewel off your head and keep it. It's a nice sapphire look. Not sapphire, I'm sorry. Ruby. Alright, hoping for the best. Actually gonna cross my fingers this time. Alright, let's see what you got. Just stand by close for like a second. There's some of those spike balls. Come on. He always throws one over there. Nah, we're going the other way. I refuse to go the direction this time. That's going to explode. That's okay, though. Go ahead and see nearby. That's a poison mushroom, so I'm not going to worry about it. Spike ball, what you got? There we go. I feel like I gotta believe in myself here. Man, I don't know what was in that suck. I will not rephrase that either. That was getting him down to 288. What a fantastic run. Fantastic run. Couldn't ask for a better run. Nope, those are all going to explode really quick. Don't worry about it. Got any more? Nope. I did unfortunately take a hit. We're gonna live from this. We're gonna live from this. Oh, there was a heart over there. I couldn't see it. He's such a big character. Unfortunately, he's jumping. Did not break the pillar, which would have been great. Come on. Alright. If we can get him down low and then get some health. Well, health did not dwindle down nearly as much as I would have liked, but that's okay. He's still in a pretty good range there. There we go. Can you break any other pillars that aren't poison mushrooms? That'd be awesome. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. I really don't want to give up on this playthrough, but I might have to. Unless, like, 3 of these pillars have hearts and I get all of them. Oh boy. Stress. It's not a bad run. I don't want it to be a bad run. Can't use any of those. Come on. That's unfortunate. Yeah, and I got sucked up. GG's. Oh, come on. That first hit I got on him was like legendary. Almost got him down to half of his health in one run. It was a really, really good run. The RNG was beautiful at first, and then it just all went down the pothole. Those spike balls just have a mind of their own. They just explode. You think you might have a hold on one, like, oh, it's not flashing that much. All of a sudden, I'm very flashy. Oh, okay. Cool. Bowser can land you in a weird corner. Oh, that's really rough hours. There we go. Okay. See what you got. What was that squeak? I believe, I believe, I believe. Come on. Weird ad. Okay. Gaming is now on beer. Oh boy, a beer. My not favorite. Alright, cutscene's finally over. Thank you. I know I can beat this dude. I would love another run like I had last time where you just dwindle him down to 280. That was a really good run. I don't even know how I did it. It just happened. Maybe it's where I was, like, positioned with King Boo. SM stream, I kept getting banished the BO deodorant ad. Oh, no. The BO ad. Yeah, some streams, depending on the game or what you're doing, will just give you the same types of ads. PlayStation's advertising beer now? Weird. Very weird. Not really a them thing to do, but I suppose that's a different go at it. Whatever they're aiming for. Okay. Here we go. Alright, I'm gonna try something different this time. He's gonna throw spike balls. Doink, doink, doink. There we go. No, I don't want to fight. Oh, I see. Yeah, the closer you are to King Boo, the faster you get him. Okay, noted. I will note that for next time. I do need some health, unfortunately. Took quite a hit there. Yeah, the closer you are, the faster that goes. Good to know, good to know. Oh. Doink, 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 hits hard. Yo, Toothbox, welcome on in. Yeah, if you get really close. Okay, so that's definitely going to be our saving grace. That's going to be our saving grace for doing this. For those who don't know, if you're popping on in, we're doing this with retro achievements. And one of the achievements I'm trying to do right now is doing this boss fight in the Hidden Mansion without taking a single hit. Or at least not taking any health below 90. Some hits are very weak, and you can heal on this boss. Very rarely. But we're trying to do it with over 90 HP. And most hits are over 20 HP, if not, like I said, like higher. So, like, if he jumps and lands on you, it's 40. And healing 40 during that battle is, like, it's doable, but it's very, very hard to pull off. And then, like, at one point in time, I ended up going, like, below, like, I think to, like, 86. That one, I was like, okay, yeah, I can heal from that. One heart, and I can come back. But we need over 90 HP. So technically speaking, I've been phrasing it as like, oh, you can't get hit. You can get hit, but you gotta be willing to heal. And finding heals in that fight is, again, doable, but kind of a pain in the neck. You kind of have to hope for RNG where he, like, runs into a pillar or breaks it, and then you can grab the heart. But sometimes he'll break it, the heart appears, but his body's over on top of the heart. Unless you find a way to, like, get around him and grab it, he can hit you again. The closer you are, the faster you can suck him. Yeah! Which, again, I didn't know that till just now, funnily enough. I had done it one time very recently, and I was like, I had no idea. And then I just tried it out again just now, and yeah, it absolutely worked. So, my best bet to beat this guy, like ASAP, is on that first hit with the spike ball, is to just get really close to King Boo and just really, really try to get as much damage in on him. Definitely my best bet. And just dodge the ice, what would you call those? Ice shots, I guess? We'll do it, though. We'll do it. We got this. Because after this, we'll gain about, like, 3 or 4 different achievements. King Boo, time for your nightly sucking. Nani? Sonic Underground character. Man. What, Manic? I see a Mr. Bubbles emote. We love Mr. Bubbles. Out of context, it sounds really funny. True. Although, for what it's worth, we are doing a little bit of, like, a rebranding soft reboot thing in November. Changing models and character stuff. So I won't necessarily be rocking what I have right now. It'll be something completely different. Alright, Bowser / King Boo, whatever the heck you are at this point. Mostly just King Boo. Alright, he throws 3. If I can get back in this corner again, right over here. I missed. That's unfortunate. There we go. Alright, hoping for the best here. Oh boy. Getting them down to 278 is pretty dang good. Cool. Or to boo it. That's a fun one. I know a lot of people like that what's the one I'm thinking of? Bowsette, but I've always found Boozette to be more fun. Personally speaking. Luigi sucks ghosts in a mansion. Okay. Throw them spike balls out, bud. I believe. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Those are all exploding. I know better than that. Give me some more. Nope, all of them are exploding. Sometimes you gotta know when to fold them, right? Cool. I'm getting better at that, knowing not to go for it when it's a bad idea. Come on. Spiky balls. Oh my. None of those are gonna pan out. Keep running, Luigi, keep running. Alright, turn around. Hope for the best. Please. Please, I beg. I beg. I've been going at this for like an hour. And those are all going to explode. Yep. I'm going to pass on those. Whew. Okay. He does his own fair share of sucking their chat. I don't know if I trust any of those. They all seem to explode pretty quickly. I wonder if it's a matter of grabbing one that doesn't explode fast if you grab it fast enough. Let's see. I might have to unfortunately try out a theory. Ooh, risky bisky there. I did get one, but it looked like it was about to explode in my vacuum. Unfortunate. Come on, Luigi, I believe in you. This one looked good. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. If we can get like one heart, we're still in the game. I'm gonna try to get a hit in on him though. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. That's going to explode. Winner gets Princess Crown. Oh no. This is turning into one of them online fanfics. Here we go. Now I'm not gonna quite yet catch King Boo. We're gonna get close though. 88, I can live with that. We just need to heal and get him one more time. Please, I beg. Please. Come on over. You might be able to give me some hearts over here. Over here, buddy. No? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. He only destroyed one. Rough hours. I'm gonna ask him to jump, hopefully. Yeah, go ahead and do a jump. Come on over. One more jump, please. Also, thank you for the stretch of posture redeem. If I fail after this, I'll take that stretch. Probably for the best. I've been sitting here for a while. There we go. I have no idea if a heart popped out of that. Probably not. Doesn't seem like one did now. Well, at least it wasn't a waste. Please, do a jump, maybe? Are you far away enough to jump? There you go. You might not hit the pillar, though. No. He's gonna breathe some fire. Probably spike balls again. I need him to run into the pillar. We need one thing of healing before I can even attempt to... Yo. There we go. Got the healing, got the healing, got the healing. Spike balls, please. Spike balls, please. Please, I beg. I just need one more good hit on this guy. I can't do it when he jumps, unfortunately. I mean, if you want to do another... You want to fall into another pillar and heal me, I'll take another thing of health. Just in case. Whew. Okay. Spike balls again. This might be it. I beg. I beg. I can't believe I took a hit there. I can't believe I took a hit there. That's actually really disappointing. That was my one shot. And he hit me again. GG's. I had it. If it wasn't for that really strange corner, and I pressured myself, that was really rough. Me after the Princess Crown. That was really close too, yeah. Although, I have improved, thankfully. There's definite improvement here. It was a really, really, really close run. Even after a heal. I believe in us. With this close, chat. Come on. Gotta gather that spirit bomb energy. Gotta wait for this to explode. It's finally gold tonight. True. Mr. Clean gets rid of dirt and grime and grease in just 1 minute. Thank you, Mr. Clean. We appreciate you. Thank you. Okay. Come on. Here it's always cold. Alright, let's go. Come on. I'm gonna give him a really good swing here on the first hit if I can help it. Me taking a hit with the ice hit was just like, the thing is with my previous strat, I was able to dodge the attacks better, but you wouldn't quite get as much HP from King Boo. Being close makes it riskier, but it does give you a lot more like damage, so we gotta get good at that. Alright, here we go. Definitely don't want to miss this first shot if I can help it. Alright, he throws 1, 2, 3. This one hits over here. There we go. Hoping for the best here. Oh, 340? Okay. Gotta live with that. I think he was just close enough to Bowser's body, like the Bowser body, that he decided to go back home early. Did get a lot of damage in, though, for what it's worth. Not nearly as much as I would have liked, but... Nope. Nope. Bro's gonna destroy everything, I know better. Well, is there a spike ball worthwhile over here? Maybe this one. There we go. Weird angle again, but we'll have to live with that. Dude! I'm going for the heal, but... What a weird spot to be put in. That's unfortunate. Got some damage done, but we're gonna need to get 2 hearts. Oh, that's rough hours. Let's just go ahead and run away for a bit. Well, I might weaken you a little bit while I got the chance. There we go. Might as well dwindle him down, right? $106, I can live with that. Alright. Walk this way. Walk this way and break some pillars. Perfect. Got 2 hearts. Perfect, perfect. That was a beautiful run. Okay. More spike balls, please. No! Dang. Kind of rough hours, I ain't gonna lie. Can't accept those anymore. Come on over. Can't accept them. I need health. I need 2 more hearts again. And if we don't get them, then we're toast. Oh boy. Okay. Guess we'll go down here for a bit. Give some space. Might jump. Yeah. Sounds about right. That sounds like a poison mushroom, unfortunately. Ah, he hit me. GG's. I didn't think he'd get me with that fire. Ugh. Man. This sucks. Too bad there's no amiibo. True. Although I'm sure if in the retro achievements realm that was a possibility, they would definitely ban those. If I had to guess. I am going the wrong way. Oh, I went to the wrong mansion. Oh my god. I, like, totally forgot to do that properly. Luigi, hidden mansion, please. My bad. Almost goofed that. I was like, something about this hall looked wrong.
Mario.
We're definitely getting closer. I just need to be a bit more careful. A lot more precise. I'll be honest, it's me getting... Oh, I don't know why I went in this room. It's more so having to dodge his ice attacks when trying to get King Boo at close range. Will it work with the normal mansion? Sadly, no. We have to... A couple of the achievements are locked behind the hidden mansion. We already did the normal mansion a couple streams ago, thankfully, so... Those are done. I wish it worked with the normal mansion. Although, don't quote me on the A rank mansion. I think that achievement... I want to say it's locked behind hidden mansion, but I could be wrong. Might also just be like an overall, like, get a good rank kind of situation. It's mostly King Boo, 90 HP, that is hidden mansion, and then I want to say the 150 million G. I don't know if that's locked behind hidden. Might be a little bit of half and half. I'll have to double check here in a bit. Okay. Go ahead and skip through all this. Thank you. Hey, how's your racing going? Racing? Not bad for say. I haven't played any racing stuff in a good couple of days, though. Ever since the Steve Festival finished, I haven't played since then. Or not Steve Festival, the Minecraft Festival, my bad. Whew. I believe in the good run. Come on. You can still call it Steve time? True. It pretty much was the Steve event, to be real. Alright. Let's see what you got. Alright, he's gonna throw it. Doink, doink, doink. There we go. That one seems to be a given for me nowadays, which is good. $312, pretty good. 312 is good. Not the best, but definitely not the worst. Far from. Nope, that's going to explode, unfortunately. A little close. It looked like it would have almost worked. Oh boy. That was looking hairy overall. I also think I hurt a heart nearby that's going to go to waste. Very unfortunate. That one looks good. There we go. Good. $126. One more really good hit and we're done. We're at 100 health so far. Gotta be careful. Actually, don't run into those pillars. Get him away from them. Get him away. Alright, he unfortunately broke two, but I can't really stop him. Come on. Spike balls, please. I believe. Nope, can't use them. They will explode. It lasted a good while, but he was in the air. Can't do nothing about that. Come on. Oh, I really tried going for it. Decent attempt. Couldn't quite get over there, though. I'm taking my time, though. I'm not going to rush it. If I feel like it's not going to work, don't worry about it. Nope. Oh, come on. I was far away from that. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I can't even go after the spike ball now. Go ahead and just dodge it. Oh! We're gonna need 2 hearts anyways. That's okay. I believe. We got several pillars here. We can still make it work. I'm not giving up yet. Did you break a pillar? Hard to tell. It sounded like he broke one, but nothing came out. That's okay, though. Might have to try to hit him for some HP. Let's go ahead and get on out of here. Close. I have, like, an idea. It's a little risky, though. Nope. Go ahead and just get on out of there. Also, Pro Drifter, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. I highly appreciate you. Thank you. I don't know why the notification didn't properly go off, but I do see it there. Thank you. Okay. I can't do nothing about that. Oh boy. We're in a bit of a pickle here. I'm gonna try to hit Bowser / King Boo once. Doink. Thank you for the hash brown. Any hearts? I didn't quite see one there. A lot of empty stuff here. Nope. Get on out of there. Almost became a GG's moment there. Can kind of tell. No! GG's. Speaking of which, god dang it. It's almost more aggravating in a way to have it last that long only for it to falter. You get this close. We had a really good run, 100 health and everything, and then I forgot exactly what happened, but I ended up losing it. Rough hours. So many people to aim for boss wins. Tonight, aiming for boss wins. Gotcha. Yeah, people are like deep into their games at this point. Okay. Hospital 6, thankfully no purple fricker. Showed up suddenly. Let those explode. Definitely don't want to hit those. Okay. I didn't realize this till about a month ago that the Bowser is a Koopa. Ain't it weird that I didn't know that until that long? No, that's fair. Because, like, they've called him King of the Koopas and other such before, but, like, you don't really think of him as, like, a Koopa. Because when you think of a Koopa, you think of, like, the green or red shell, like, small little fellas. Not big old Bowser. Or even his, like, children. The Koopa Kids. But I guess when you really think about it, they were called the Koopa Kids. They're all Koopa. So Sam says, wait, yeah? What's up? What be going on? I have a good feeling, though. Like, I know I've been kind of beefing a couple of these, but, like, I feel close. I feel incredibly close. We just need that one really good run. Today you learned that? Nah, that's fair. Sam, you're not like the biggest Mario fan out there to my knowledge. I don't necessarily blame you for that. It's also just not like the biggest out there thing for Bowser. Kind of like how Dr. Ivo Robotnik is Eggman's full name, but nobody really thinks of Ivo that often. It's usually just Eggman or Robotnik.
Oh, true. We gotta wait for Sam. Her short legs takes her 30 extra minutes to catch up to the 5
You know that
steps
boos
we
actually
take.
think Mario is
3.
attractive. That's why they've run away if you look at one. That's why they blush. Yeah. He's a handsome fella. Alright, let's see what you got, Bowser. Slash, I'm just calling him Bowser for simplicity's sake. I know it's King Boo. Turning into the zone. The Auto Zone. There we go. Just trying not to rush that one. Was about to beef it. I can't believe that's a sound. Thank you. We've been blessed. Time Zone 2 sucks because you'll pretty much most of your favorite streamers. I feel that. I have some people who watch me that are like in Europe or Australia, and unless I do like an early in the day stream, they just like never get the chance to watch me. I feel bad. At the mercy of time zones. I do really love Mario, I just hate Nintendo, so I sadly don't get to play much unless it's in an emulator. That's fair. I get you on that. I feel that. Whew, risking it. Try to pick up a spike ball. Weird position I'm in right now. I suppose that makes sense, because you did, what's the word? You did, assume Luigi's Mansion, so I shouldn't have assumed that. But, let's see, RC Pants and, and Kawaii Pika, YT. Thank you so much for the raids, fellas. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Kawaii raid and Retro raid. Yo, it's good to see you guys. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, everybody. I paused because I'm at a point in this game right now that's really difficult, and I didn't want to, like, beef it or not be, like, paying attention to the raids. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. We're currently fighting the King Boo in the Bowser suit. We're aiming for practically a hitless run of this final boss battle in the Hidden Mansion. Also, thank you for the pumpkin. Highly appreciate you. Hi, hello. Welcome on in. It's good to see you guys. And Kawaii Pika YT, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. Highly appreciate you. Over, we got Raymu as well giving a raid. Hello. Oh, you guys coming through. I appreciate you guys. Hello. Hello. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're currently playing Luigi's Mansion with retro achievements, and we're going up against the lovely King Boo, Bowser suit, all that kind of such. Oh, you're right at the end? Yeah, we're right at the end. Although, would you believe me if I told you we've been going at this for about maybe an hour and a half? And the only reason why is because, again, we're going through this game right now without trying to take much of a hit. We have to beat this boss with at least 90 HP. Almost every attack does 20. And there are healing items nearby, but they're very hard to get, so we've been trying our darndest to get through here. But he is kicking our butt a little bit. Ooh, that mini mushroom almost got me. And there's unfortunately a heart that just popped out, but I can't use that. But yeah, I hope you guys had good streams. Yeah, we were doing Pokemon ZA, real fun times. Let's go! Heck yeah. Dude, I'm so excited to play Pokemon ZA. I'm actually going to be playing it later today after I get off at work, around 8 p.m. So in about roughly, let's see, 9 plus 8, about 17 hours from now. But yeah, I got it for the Switch 2 and everything. Very excited. I've heard very good things about the game. Hope you guys have had a lovely session. Appreciate the shout out, and hope things go well for you. Yeah. For Luigi's Mansion, I appreciate that. We were doing some bumper work and plus some Silent Hill 2. Yo, good stuff. You guys are playing some good stuff tonight. Hot dog. Everyone in Chatland, please go give the lovely Kawaii Pika, YT, Remu, Hakare Shrine, and Artie Pants Z some follows and some of that cinema love. I'd highly appreciate that. Hopefully I said everyone's names decently.
Z, we need to look into doing some friend battles later.
Friend battles? Sure, that sounds fun. I would love to do that. I'm not going to be good at it, but I can definitely try. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. For those who don't know me, my name is Zach_Z, whichever you prefer. I'm a variety streamer who plays mostly retro video games or platformers. Very big on those two things. But I do play a little bit of everything. Things like Silent Hill, Resident Evil, we love that kind of stuff too. It's spooky month, so happy spooky month to everybody. And yeah, hope you all enjoy your stay at the Zach and Zonic Cinema. Highly appreciate you being here. Nope. I know better about that. I saw where that was going. We're doing really well right now, so I want to try here. Please. No, they're all going to explode. Followed. Hey, I appreciate you. Thank you for doing that. Yeah, we love sending some love in this community. To other fellow cool streamers. Oh my god, is this it? Appreciate the follow, by the way? Absolutely. Absolutely. No! We got him! Oh! He almost went back in. We did it! We freaking did it! It took us an hour and a half and we did it. Right. Oh my god. You guys brought over that good raid energy. Hot dog. Hot dog. Alright, we should be getting 3 achievements, if not 4 right now. Maybe like 3 or so. 2 at least. That number on the top of my screen should go from at least 41 to at least 43. And then the bottom should change. Oh, please, just like I'm taking it in for like a minute here because that was a lot. Please change the number. 41 to 43 or something, right? Come on. I believe. Change the number. It takes like 30 seconds to update sometimes. It's a bit of a timer. Why do I have to? They probably want me to keep moving. I don't think I took a single hit that run, by the way. Let's go. Oh, there it is. 43 points. Double crown. Alright, we have beaten King Boo during the Hidden Mansion and beat King Boo with 90 HP or higher. We actually did a hitless run there. We didn't take a single hit. Hot dog. Game recommendation, Peak. Peak's a fun game. We actually streamed it about a month or so ago. Did you get the blue gem, though? I did. I did remember the blue gem. I was about to go to bed, but you did it. Yeah, we did it. We're going to get the credits now. Super love the model. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Actually, for those who don't know, I'm going to be doing a bit of a soft reboot, rebrand kind of thing in November. But I got a whole bunch of stuff ready for it. And if you guys like my current model, I almost can guarantee you that you're going to love the next one. I'm also going to recommend a thing real quick since we got quite a few raids. I have a Discord. It's fully boosted. It's got tons of emotes, sounds, stickers. We do movie nights in there. We've been doing a bunch of Halloween movie nights. If you're a streamer, you can even use the self-promo channel to share your streams. We've got a lot of really cool, not only streamers, but VTubers in that Discord. And yeah, it's a pretty awesome little community. We're closing in on like 200 peeps in there. And yeah, everyone's like super sweet and kind. We don't let bozos in. It's nothing but kind people. We monitor it pretty darn well, and I'm going to be adding about a good 60 plus emotes in November because of my rebrand. So consider the following. If you decide to play Peak again, could I join? I'm still terrible at it right now. I need some help. I don't know if I would open it up to community night stuff. I guess that depends on the crew I have on hand, but you never know. Maybe I'll do like a community night type Peak session someday. That'd be fun. I pray that we got gold leg frames on all of these. Please. And I hope we get the good A rank. I believe. Alright. I believe that's a gold for at least Bowser and King Boo, which is fantastic news. Good news, good news. There we go. Got a gold frame on that. It's beautiful. Got a gold frame on the jar guy. Sorry if I can't think of his name right now. Gold frame on the little girl. Gold frame on Van Gogh. Van Ghoul, as I like to call him. Got one on the Uncle Grimly. The toy soldiers. And gold on the Eskimo guy. I should know his name as well. I'd wager dollars to donuts that nobody but me has such a lovely, has as many lovely paintings. Hee hee hee. And then everything flips around. Hot dog. We got gold frames on everything. Uncle Grimly, Jarvis, that's right. And then Vincent Van Gogh. Sue P. I don't think I've ever taken a thought to her name. Clockwork Soldiers. And Sir Weston. Oh, his name is Sir Weston. Interesting name. 23 ghosts. Alright, let's see the money. Kind of nervous about this part. We got our collector as an achievement. Got another one. Oh, That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. We needed 150 million. We got 134 million. I sure did try. That's going to be a B rank more than likely. I did tell myself we're going to be doing another future stream of this where we clean up the rest of the retro achievements, but we've done a lot of them recently. 44 out of 49 is not terrible. That's a B rank. That's not terrible. I'll try to get the better rank. I'll figure it out someday. I'll figure it out. Achievement for all gold paintings? Yeah, that should be the art collector achievement. So we're only missing 5 achievements right now. I kind of expected myself to have to do another playthrough. Mario torture ASMR, true.
Mamma mia.
Donna, donna, donna. Good stuff, though. Good stuff. I love this ending so much, though. Good ending, good ending. I wonder how they got that off his head. That's a good question. We gotta get out the buzzsaw. Or the jaws of life. One of the two. You heard they borrowed that Mario model from Hudson Soft or something? I think there's something on those lines, yeah. Like, I think you might be right about that. Alright, so while the credits are rolling, let's go through the achievements I didn't get. Because again, I'm thinking about doing this stream again in the future. But like, I'm gonna take a break. We'll come back to this like a little bit later down the line and just finish up the rest of these. Well, let me check up retro achievements, because we're only missing 5. For what it's worth, I'm pretty happy with what I've gotten so far. Alright, so what we're missing is beat the hidden mansion with at least 150,000 G on hand and earn an A rank in the new mansion. I believe, in short, you can't lose too much money, so that's kind of a darn shame, but fair enough. I didn't lose a ton, but I think I lost like a little bit here and there. We got Bricked Up, which is beat the game with 61 gold bars collected in the normal mansion, or 76 in the hidden. You need 76 in the hidden. I think we had like 55, so we were missing like a good 20. Hidden Riches, collect all 30 emeralds, sapphires, and rubies in the normal mansion, or all 15 in the hidden mansion. I failed at that, apparently. Shiny Seeker, find 15 silver diamonds in the hidden mansion. We found 14, but not 15. So maybe I'll take the time to find that 15th one at some point in time. And then find all 30 silver diamonds in the hidden mansion. So, 1, technically, yeah, 1, 2, 2.5 in a way. 3. Yeah, so all of them are tied to the hidden mansion. 2 of them you can do in the regular mansion, but most of them are hidden mansion. Ever watched Brentalfloss YouTube game lyric videos? Absolutely. Brentalfloss's videos are classic. One of my personal favorites being the Dr. Mario one, but he has a lot of really good ones. They just had a Goomba touch him to be small, Mario. Honestly, not a bad idea. Stinky! Maybe a little bit, especially after that last boss battle. Fair enough. I'd argue I reek of Old Spice, though. Had a nice shower like a couple hours back. I smell somewhat decent. I'm just being funny, though. Love this Dr. Mario video. Same, it's so good. And so the matter of the ghost was settled. Professor Egad was so delighted to have all his paintings returned that he used the treasure Luigi had found to build Luigi a new house. Welcome to Luigi's new mansion. Rank B. Not a bad rank, I can't argue. For my first hidden mansion run, not terrible. Can see the normal Sonic model peeking out of your avatar.
Out here smelling of sweat, desperation, and Old Spice.
Old Spice. The normal Sonic part of my model? Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, there's nothing on my model that like has like a Sonic mold underneath or anything like that. I've got like slight little blue highlight quills, but that's about it. Let's see here. Oh my god. Up to area 1, 2. Oh god, is there like another mansion? What is that? Ew. Did you find the secret mouse treasure room? I did. You were so close. I was close. Alright, as promised from like several streams ago, we were going to sit down and watch the Pikmin animation. Not animation, but the Pikmin movie. It's really just a trailer for the upcoming Pikmin game, which at that point in time, this game was really close to releasing. You've landed on a mysterious planet by accident. I just remember seeing this trailer on this disc, and I was like, this game looks stupid. And I was like 5 at the time. But now that I'm older, like, I very much love Pikmin. This is a very early build of Pikmin, too. There's some aspects of this that look very, very early build. Meet the Pikmin. Let's go, Pikmin movie! Not to be that guy, but they should do, like, a legitimate Pikmin movie someday. I would watch that. Since Nintendo's diving into, like, movies now. Although I feel like they'd make that, like, a movie theater thing where, like, they make, like, a Pikmin short before, like, the real Mario movie or something. That'd be fun. Pikmin, that was a complete nightmare fuel for me, for little 3-year-old me. Honestly, fair. I think when it came out on GameCube, I definitely didn't care for it, but when it came to the Wii with the new play control, I was like, oh my god, this is incredible. Loved it so much. All I remember is how stupid Pikmin could and will be, and it's funny. Heck yeah. Pikmin's great. Pikmin's a fantastic franchise. Let's see here. Yeah. I don't know why I decided to save this for the end of the Luigi playthrough. I just thought it'd be funny as like a little bonus. Good game, though. We'll definitely have to play Pikmin in the future. I'm hoping after my, like, rebrand to play a little bit of Pikmin. But I also tell myself, like, oh, I'm going to play this, I'm going to play that. There's a million things I want to play after the rebrand thing. I'll definitely find it over the course of time to play all these things. Can you return home? Oh, absolutely. I'm a smart cookie, I'd argue. Pikmin! Alright. They made a short, but it's only viewable on the Nintendo today and gets deleted anywhere else. True. I remember they had stuff for the 3DS at one point, too. When 3DS had, like, little videos they'd release. Whew. No, I don't want to erase that file. Alright. Man, I did not say press that button. Alright, but that's Luigi's Mansion. 44 out of 49 achievements. Not the full set, but pretty darn close. I hope to return to this someday and clean up the rest if I can so help it. But for the time being, that is going to do it for us. I'm going to go ahead and say some thank yous for the night, and then we'll head on out. Let's see. Alright. In terms of followers, Kawaii Pika YT, thank you for the follow. Doc Gamer 514, thank you for the follow. Butter This, thank you for the follow. True Zelda Fanboy, thank you for the follow. Ubel32, thank you for the follow. And yeah, that seems to be the list here. Ow. Oh, great heavens. I think there might have been more than that, but for some reason the list just froze there. Let me refresh the page just to be on the safe side. I feel like I had like a follower or two more than that. But regardless, thank you guys for the support today. Highly appreciate you. Nothing else is popping up. Fair enough. And then in terms of biddies, Omega0_EXE, Gamer_Freak, Kit the Fox, Blade2145, Golden Lunar Moth. Thank you guys for the biddies today. Highly appreciate you. And in terms of owls, in terms of subs, Otterly VT, thank you for the resub. Highly appreciate you. And raids, absolutely. We have Rimu, Hakare, Shrine, Kawaii Pika YT, Artie Pants, Inan, The Hero, Calamity Kaiju, Night Shifter, Gamer_Freak, Maverick the Dragon, Miss Jackie CR, Andine Signals. Thank you guys for the raids. Highly appreciate you. Alright, those are all my thank yous. I'm going to go ahead and gear up to send you guys on over to somebody. So let's see here. Alright, Twitch, I'm going to need you to not make sound. Bum ba da bum bum ba. Do 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 do. So spooky. Let's see. I'm going to try to send you guys on over to somebody who... Is that Simple Flips? Holy frick. Let's see. Make way coming through here. Going once, going twice. Let's see. You know what? I think I know who we're going to raid. Haven't raided this guy in a hot minute. At least to my knowledge. We're going to raid the lovely Squirrel Pascals. They're currently doing some art streaming. They're a very cool fella. Very sweet. Please go send them some cinema love. I'd highly appreciate that. Really, really cool guy. They also have really good taste in games, so I highly recommend them. But yeah, other than that, thank you all very much for watching, and keep being spooky. I'll be back tomorrow with some Pokemon Legends CA. Catch you on the flip side.